We live in the shop now, guys. Mainly because Connor needs to do a list of prices because a very nice person, yeah, has made us a bit of a calculator spreadsheet to hopefully help the guys with the calculations. So it's foolproof and lazy. So we're gonna throw up the ad. Also, Ivy sent me a text. I'm just gonna reach out and see if we can get one or two people who actually wants to do the mechanicing to go mechanicking and stick around the shop because unfortunately it's one of those things where you're only going to learn to do it by doing it. As much information as we've got has been put into that document. Some of it's just going to be experience and feel. As unfortunate as that might be. Go and stick with the way because I'm lazy. Right. You put a sign up that says "Gone for bikes." Bold it up and make it a color. He's awake. Winston's awake. Prime is awake. I think Kenny's awake. Me jacking wood, Mom. They do love their jacking. They're gonna go blind. So we need the keys. Ah, all that good food that Connor didn't eat. So I want this locked while I'm away. Do I think people are gonna. Every time I lock it, I run away and I come back and I'm surprised that it's locked. Oh, I thought I was gonna put something else in there, but I'm not gonna. I'm going to refrain. We'll refrain on that. Right. Let's go get some bikes. Then we are going to get some price lists going. They're fine. Is it here? Connor hasn't managed to get to a wood jacking session, to be fair. But it is something that we will have to do on him because it looks fun. We've just been a little bit preoccupied. Oh, there's at least two local bikes here. So we might have to go around the corner and find another two. We're just reallocating where the bikes live at the minute. That's all we're doing. And it's the Pledo bike pickup service. We live with two for now, so we'll open two bays and we'll close one bay. And then I need Ivy to explain what exactly is wrong with the lifts and the drop pits. Because we might need to ask for the drop pits to be filled in, essentially. Oh, see? Perfect. The locals have dropped off more bikes for us to steal. We got my favourite type of bike as well. A racer bike. Now we are stretching the winch there. I'll bring them closer next time. That's on me. I'll put my hands up. It's a nice white racer bike as well. But I do like this bike. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna borrow your bike. The old timey cycle around bike. Watch that have disabled the fucking tow truck. How's everyone's day going? We've got 3 bikes for the doors and then 1 bike for Connor to zoom around town on. See, who knew owning your own tow truck would just be so efficient? Okay, is there a ghost or a deer zooming around here? Because that fucking hazy cloud has been a hazy cloud. We do try to be doing a bit of an appropriate speed in town. Mainly because there's just so many injured people and animals and fucking bikes zooming around. The last thing I want to do is just smack the shit out of someone. That's what the park and walk add up. I knew there was a reason that we'd come this way. Okay, that's the exact thing that I didn't want to go into. Out of business, this. That's Gibby. Let's go for the park and walk. Let's make our blip yellow. Fire that in there. Connor's a little shitter with the blips. He changes the colours quite a bit. Was consistently yellow for county cops for a while. And now I've just started making it red or blue or yellow. I think we had it orange and purple the other during Pride. Connor's on his emo boy music, I think, today. I don't know what tune this is. I don't know where it came from. I kind of just hit autoplay. Let's get the cruiser bike. We can take that sign down. Yeah, who needs to pay for bikes when you can just borrow them off the locals? I went on that I saw twins to post there. Connor, get the fuck up, you idiot. I didn't jump there. He freaked out. You guys saw it. Yeet the bikes over. I wish. I generally wish there was a way to lock the doors open as well as lock them closed. We need to get off this before because it's still hitched. Connor might be a psychopath. Let's put that bike there. Alright, so we're going to put this in this side. Alright. The pit is easy as got to, I think, on a big swing in. So the cruiser can go in here. Perfect. Look at my kingdom. Again. Every time. Every time I'm surprised that that door isn't open. Even though I get out of the car and the first thing I do is lock it so that I can't fuck with it. Right. And this is locked as well. Good. Everything's locked. We mechanican. Right, so we at least have someone fucking towing for Gemini. Let's put an ad out. I remembered this time, guys. We'll do it while we're sat in the car. Use that as the base. Right, we need to go back to the other one. Right, so missing a door. Need a light. Got a light out. GB Autos, all repairs. I'm not going to put the money in it. That's not how you spell the word perfect. We all know that. Fuck it. Let's go with that. Go back in there. I could throw up the fucking food ad as well. I don't want to be in all fucking businesses, but at the same time, there's a phone in there. Fuck you. Who knows what happened there? Fuck it. I don't know what the Gabe or fucking the Go-Go's ad is. Oh God. Can't be going back going, trust you, don't want it rough. Gloves. A great way to get a fucking carpet burn somewhere you do not want it. It's just gonna steal that. Directory. Add a business listing. Go-Go's. Orange. Is it normal orange that they do? Fuck it. Connor's a terrible employee at Go-Go's. He only does it when he absolutely has to. But if we're going to be stood here, it might encourage people to come up to get repairs because they can get food as well. What we need to do is bring the tow truck. Vehicle is locked. I unlocked it. Is it a fob that I need? Why does he need to be... Is it because this has got such shitty security that he needs to be right next to the door? Right, I'm going to do this so we can get some pictures. Open the hood. Specifically the coolant holes. So we want that. Yeah, but
Hey, Connor.
how's things?
Things are
Just for the
things.
book.
How's the
Things you
truck?
be thinking. Oh, I'm just looking, trying to get a read on some of these numbers. What's a good battery voltage? What's a bad battery voltage? You know, many things got a bit of play in them. And some of them aren't just registering on the diagnostic tools. So I'm assuming that there's nothing wrong with them if they're not registering on the diagnostic tools. God, these temperatures are in Fahrenheit. God damn it.
I believe you mean they're in freedom units.
Yeah, but motherfuckers were supposed to mix, take out the mix and change everything over to the metric system. Why did they leave the temperatures in the imperial system? Everything else is metric.
Does your speedometer go kilometers per hour?
It's got both in there. It's just the miles per hour, the bigger number on these trucks. Home, it's the opposite way.
I had vehicles where it wasn't either, and you had to go into the computer and it would change what the speedometer showed and just lit up a different light in the dashboard about what it actually was.
Probably a new fancy truck could do that, but these ones are just,
Yeah,
old
this
school
is a
trucks.
square. This is a ripoff of a square body Chevy.
Exactly.
And a
I think
square
someone
body
might have.
Chevy isn't exactly a new truck.
No, I think someone might have also painted on the kilometers and hours. It's a bit wonky. Yeah, but are those English pounds or American pounds? Because those are different. And I think an American foot, so you have got English imperial measurements and you've got American imperial measurements, and they're different. Because you'll find that with recipes online. Now, ratio recipes are not so bad. So it's like if it's 2 cups, it doesn't matter. It's 2 English cups or 2 American cups, but those are different cup sizes. And this is also Connor's excuse for why everything's changed is that they switched us over to the metric system, and that's why no one knows in the state what the fuck they're doing. uh, we need some way to do it. Can't all be the fairies. But Pyro, how's things?
Anything interesting tonight? And
Not
by
really. I'm
tonight, I mean this morning.
just gonna stick around the shop, I think. We're all kind of we're pretty figured out on the aisle tires. Tires and oil changes, I think we're pretty good at. Same with the oil pan. Everyone knows, most of the light systems, door systems are pretty plug and play. They're all kind of like universal, so people aren't struggling with that as much. It's more someone comes in and you know you're seeing they're sliding all over the place.
Maybe they just have a slighted car.
Yeah, sometimes it's a slidey car. Sometimes it's because their tires are bald as fuck. you know, I think there's brake pads could be going, but most of the brake pads all seem to be fairly, you know, well, the brake pads on this should be. Let's see. Right, so they should be 7 millimeters, and they're currently 5.6. So I reckon we've got maybe another week, maybe a little less than a week before we kind of figure out when we need to change them. I haven't noticed the brakes going though. I used to say that pyro, but just because the government's agreed to standardise shit, don't mean the people do. But yeah, the metric system is an interesting one. I love the A4 paper system. Now that is a system I can get behind. Also, like the metric system, it's all nicely ratioed and shit. I don't understand the Americans with their letter-headed paper and shit. But, just I think more time in the shop will help. More people get used to it, get in underneath the hoods, all that kind of stuff.
Aw, did I just miss a lumber competition?
I think you did.
There's so much money in those.
I've heard, everyone's all excited to get jacking in the woods. I don't know, running down so much. But yeah, I think we're starting to get a good handling on, you know, figuring out what we kind of want to look at in terms of what's what's a viable part and what kind of needs to be looking at getting replaced, or what's a non-viable part and needs replaced. Okay, so these are bigger number, bad number. Is all kind of figuring out, what the diagnostics are reading out. Is a bigger number bad number or smaller number better number? I think on the oil filters it's bigger number bad number. When I look at the oil, the quality measure stick that I have here, I think smaller number bad number. I love the A4 paper, or the A system for paper. It is just a chef's kiss of a perfect ratio. The fact that like an A4 breaks down into two A5s, four A6s, and the reverse, two A4 or an A3. It's just so good. Okay, so bigger number, bad number on this. We're learning things. Right, let's see. I'm going to note some of this stuff down. We have an e-notepad. Right, so my notes from last night. I want to be writing. So what I'm going to start doing is putting some pictures in here. How's your day going?
I just dragged myself out of my apartment.
Any mad plans for today? You just sticking around Play-Doh?
Sorry, I had my AirPods up way too high for a second. I know you said something, but that's about it.
Yeah, no, I was just asking you any plans for today. You just sticking around Play-Doh?
I don't know. We'll see where I end up.
Sorry, guys. I have you hidden because chat is where my window that I'm typing up shit is on. Let's be some passive. Right. Let's see. I was looking at the tires. In the wheel hub. Mal, it's in the wheel hub. Who's your? I do like some of his tunes. They do be a bop sometimes. He's very boppy, isn't he? Right. Let's move on to. Let's pop. Yeah, wasn't the original like meter stick as well? Also, kind of like lost in a fire or something. Well, no, isn't that the old story that the reason why America doesn't use metric is because one, freedom units, but two, like the metric things were coming over and they got lost in a shipwreck or something. I don't know. Might be bullshit, might not be bullshit. Who knows? Right, I think I've gotten as much as I can out of the tow truck. So just watch your hand there. I'll be able to drop the hood. Anyone stand and look at prices on a tablet. Like I've opened every single business that I could, so we might see someone yet. Yeah, it's one of those other things like furloughs, feet and inches, all those kind of measurements where ages ago were kind of like, well, a foot's a foot. A foot is my foot. Any dooming today? I haven't run into Corbin yet, Jas, so no dooming currently. Dooming, is probably gonna come along once, excuse me, Corbin or someone shows up. Right. The parts menu. So let me get my prices up. Okay, I don't know what the crafting parts are, so I'm not going to touch those. Do we have brake fluid? Is brake fluid? So this is why I need both things up. Brake fluid. I don't know if brake fluid is consumed on. I'm gonna assume that it is. Fuck it. Everything else kind of is. Wheel bearing grease. Yeah, we've got that. The shit that they could figure out with fucking, you know, sticks and a line, it was just like, you know, what craziness is this? Gaskets are consumable. Okay, we've got those. I wish some of these were more easily labeled as consumables and which ones were more easily labeled as, like the oils, coolant. Do we have coolant? We do. Okay, so these are all 50, so that's fine. Let's see. So drain plugs are not consumed. O-rings, I think, are consumed. Right, so we've got that. We've got coolant. We've got differential oil, correct. We've got gear oil, correct. Yeah, some people will tell you, Pyro, that he's wrong. We're all living on a big spinning disc. The other planets are round though, but ours isn't. The insanity of it all. Anything to feel special sometimes. Clearance gauge. I reckon an oxy gauge, one of those precision clearance gauges would be something you'd use once. I am pretty
A
sure.
testing device?
It's just a box of gauges.
I feel like that should, be an upgrade that you install in the car, and then you can like see boost pressures and all the temps while driving, so you don't fuck it up while racing.
Well, I ain't gonna touch that. Nope. Not new PD2 in my area. The diuretic grease. Who's that? Hey, folks, can I help you?
Hola, we just need a repair.
Okay. Is the vehicle slippy, slidey? New
No, it's just
doors,
body
new
work.
windows? Just body work?
See,
No worries. So we'll
the
just go.
front's a little bending at the front here. I think we need a new headlight, few windows. But apart from that, she's pretty good.
Yeah, it's just that one headlight.
Nice to hear your voice.
Chair, would you like us to pull her in, or can you do it out here?
Nah, I can do it out here. Just give me 2 seconds.
Okay, perfect.
How you feeling?
Let's buy a headlight. Purchase one of those.
I mean, it is irritated. And just when they're in the surgery, we already know that.
Let's see. So I want to do clear that, clear that, clear that. I'm going to touch one part. And they're getting a headlight and a buff, I think. Alright, what's the sorry, I don't realize I'm yelling. What's the state ID?
20453.
How's the infection doing?
Let me just get charged up for this. Then I'll run down and get the part.
Gracias. I thought I might as well give you guys business while I'm up here.
Yeah, we appreciate it. Alright, you should get the first charge now, and then I'll give you the labor charge.
Gracias.
Promise we weren't trying to steal your wood.
I can't believe you'd do that to me.
His prez, he was
My
blind.
God.
Right. Give me a second.
He was just very eager to jack wood.
Hashtag,
Never mind, I'm still figuring. Did I order it?
What did you say?
hashtag Team Amelia.
Hashtag Team Polito.
Yeah.
Right, no, I did it right. I might have bought 2 lamps. I'll be back.
Everything is a competition.
Right.
I can't wait to put my feet up and watch the cattle.
Stuff is working. Kind of, maybe. Somewhat. Why have you stopped there? Just go through the light. Will this help Connor get over his fear of water? No. Will he be less hesitant to go to the docks? Maybe. Lady, I need lights. Stop. God fucking no one. I did order 2 lights. I knew I had ordered 2 lights. I doubted myself. Yeah, I thought that, because everyone's all like, oh, Columbus thought he was going to sail off the edge of the earth. It's like, man knew the earth was round. They just thought it was much smaller than it actually was. Which is why when he hit the Americas, he was like, oh, it's India. Because that's what he expected to run into. He didn't expect another landmass in between India and everything else. Yo.
Yo. Oh, first. Is there a line?
Yeah, there's just one car in front of you, though.
Okay.
The trunk Egypt. Okay. 2 seconds. When in doubt. We needed to come back in here anyway to check back in.
$6,000 for a turbo.
I have wasted like $7,000 trying to get a different transmission for the scooter.
Are we gonna buff? Are we
He's
not buff?
available right now.
No.
No, it's usually
Let's
low.
go all fixed up.
Gracias.
No worries. Can we check look at your tires on that there? Or
It's
you
like how
all
businesses
just
work,
happy with the
Kenny.
bodywork at the minute?
Just happy with the bodywork for now.
No worries. Well, you stay safe out there.
Yeah, I'll try.
Right. What's wrong with your van?
I'll go make a suit.
It's mostly all just cosmetic. I don't think there's any internal issues. I just need doors and probably glass.
No worries. Let me just throw this part that I have on me in the truck for a bit. So can I put the parts trolley down so that I just have it next to me?
Garbage truck? No. It's far too big.
I hate that. I hate that so much. Alright, let's have a look. Okay, so 3 doors and then 2 lights. I've already got 1 light here, so I need to order 1 light and 3 doors. I know what I'm doing, and I promise.
Listen, you're a car guy now.
Totally a car guy.
Yeah, I want to make sure I get this taken care of. It's a club member. I want to make sure I'm taking care of it.
Okay, do you want to drive? Is there much space in the back of this? Because we could drive down and get the parts in it.
Yeah, there's plenty of space. Lots of space.
Okay. Well, do you want to drive down or just go into the docks?
Yeah.
We could also just go, Q, can we go?
How much? We'll see how much
Thomas.
you two go.
Thomas, jump in. Yeah, we'll stop at the bank on the way down. We're gonna go grab some parts. We're gonna make a
Love
quick
for
pit
you.
stop at the bank real quick. We'll check what our jacking money was.
We jacked someone else's wood.
Yeah, we did jack someone else's wood.
Well, we gotta keep better eye on the wood then.
Well, you know, Murder Kitty kind of made them not have an eyeball to look at the wood.
It sounds like a skill issue.
Hey,
Whose state ID?
Mine.
what, for what?
Just for the repair.
Repair.
Okay. How much is the repair?
It is going to be 200 in parts and 225 in labor.
Okay.
Thomas, I need you to do some math for me.
Okay.
1450 plus 1450 plus 1740
Fuck is in
plus
these?
1800.
64.40. Is ours higher due to the last time we went chop wood?
No, I think it's because our van had more room for wood.
Oh, for when we were depositing. Yeah. Okay.
Or when we were turning logs in.
Okay. So it is dependent upon who turns in what logs.
I think, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let me get doors and shit. Just get these doors in the back first. slide them in next to you, Thomas?
Oh, yeah, no worries. I'll scoot them up toward the chairs up here, the seats. So they're not falling on me.
Oh yeah, no, we don't want you getting rattled by doors. Right. Back to the shop.
Alright, I have confirmed with Jane Indigo. Just double, triple check.
So we do that first, and then we do the labor. Hey, do you know what? Given when
Do
Columbus
trucks
lived,
have trunks? I assume they don't.
they do not. You indeed. That's the parts bill, and then I'll get you build up for the. That is the labor, and let me just go pull these parts out. Look at my pockets. My pockets. We need that space, and then fucking that space. Right, let's get these winged on. Bam! I'm a genius.
Bam! Look at that. Car guy.
Yeah, I know what a car is. It's got wheels and everything.
Wheels and everything. All four of them on this one, anyway.
Well, let's keep it that way. Now we need to go and find Connor's shit. It's gonna really fucking irritate me if I gotta keep taking all my shit out my pockets. Because inevitably I'm gonna leave something in here, and no, that's not my lockpick. It's not my buff pad either. Perfect. I fucked that up. I think I only charged it for one headlight. That's fine. I will charge myself for the other headlight. There we go. That way the business isn't losing out anything. I need to run the charging sheet via what do you call her? Ivy. That's who I'm thinking of. Ivy. And edit protected sales. I'm messing with Yaya's spreadsheet, unfortunately. She's gonna be all like, God damn it. Yeah, we're gonna be adjusting prices and stuff out there, Kokoro, because at the minute we're just been like, right, if it's a part, it's cost for the part, and then for every part that gets touched is also a labor charge. But for the cosmetics, we might drop it down, but at the same time, it's trying to find a good way to balance it so that the individual who's doing the work doesn't have to do a shit ton of math, essentially, you know? Because at the minute, I'm taking about as long to input all of the shit um, into a calculator to spit out what I need to charge as it does for me to do some of the repairs. I know some of the other shops are charging, like the performance shops are charging out the wazoo. So how'd your jack and go, Thomas? All jacked up? He's just on his phone, so he is. I need to get food on Connor. Yeah. Why is Winston's hat there? That's unhygienic. Is there anyone bar me checked in for go-go's? No. Well, he's gonna feed himself then. Let's do 2 dino nuggies. Ew. So yeah, it's what I want to talk to Ivy. I'll probably put it into the manager's chat. One of the reasons why we haven't done a change like that at the minute is there's been a lot of change and we're trying to do it small and incrementally. So it's one of those other things like I want the business and the person doing the stuff to make money. I don't want to rip the arse out of people getting a repair, but at the same time, I don't also want to really undercut all of the other shops. It's a fine balancing machine, I think.
One thing politely. Ask for one fucking thing politely.
So currently, what we're doing is, where the hell did the cop come from? Is we're taking it a wee bit slowly, softly, so that it's much easier once we get people doing something consistently, and then we can make tweaks to it than it is, you know, changing it out as well. And this whole thing of trying to get data on how much we do that is quote unquote cosmetic plus quote unquote repair is also a bit of a fiddle at the at times as well. Right, I've lost just. Where did you go? There you are. Right, back to. We got our passive hands on. We'll eat our garlic. We'll drink up, and then we'll just drop that into the 5 slot. I hate that it always opens on my text. Is it because I always have my text open on my phone or something? I need to add some nice fun backgrounds. I see everyone else doing the fun backgrounds. And I'm jealous. Here we go. So these are the actual repair parts. What the hell? There's no way these prices are right, surely. Surely to God. All of these different tires, I have no idea which one's the... Are these... Those are the different threads, aren't they? Those are the different thread counts. No? No, those are not. What is the tow truck is a yo. That's it there. Right, there's a classy motor oil, and then let's just look at the standard U70 motor oil. That's different prices and all of that. God damn it. It's brake fluid, wheel bearing degrease. It's 45. Direct degrease is 30, that's right. Drain pans, I think, are a consumable, so I've thrown that in there. Gaskets are 45, which is right. Gear oil, 75. Differential oil, its price a coolant is correct. Yeah. O-rings are 25. Hose ring clamp is 15. Yeah, that all looks about right. Right. Only the default is 1. Sudden influx of bikes everywhere. Gosh, like, what the? Were we not supposed to be a muscle car club? Now there's just bikes everywhere.
It's a motor club, not a motorcycle club.
Oh, well, no muscle cars until the bike shop opened, didn't it?
The bike shop opened?
I think so. There's 2, I think, opened. I don't know. So that should be enough to fit one door.
Locals have a wild inability to drive.
Oh yeah, they're just trying to murder us all. Too much radiation on them. I might just huff his cup this way, because why not? Hello.
Hello.
I have one of those.
Yeah,
No, I don't. Thing's different.
Yeah, this is a cruiser.
You have a fixer?
A cruiser.
I think I have a fixer.
Oh, okay.
Fixter.
There's a lot of people around. So, let's see. Yeah, Connor bought one light, which he fucked up. Oh, that was the one light, and then he bought. Okay, well, my own fault. I done fucked it, but So we need to reach out to. Mini ranting going on there. Let me just scroll up. What I don't think JJ realizes that this is Connor being very friendly with him. He jokes that they aren't friends, which is the bantery bit. But like, that's how I have texted my friends. Go, oi fucker, what yeah. You know, probably. I don't know if JJ gets it though. But we're gonna lean into the bit. We're gonna lean into the bit. I'm torturing a brain cell as well. A person much smarter than myself about sheets. The spreadsheet a one-stop shop. And close that down, and then I don't have to have like 60 million things open at the one time. Oh, she's popping around here anyway. Plenty of people about.
That makes me happy.
It's good to see. the data's pretty clear at the minute. Is we're doing much more kind of like, well, we have done much more repair stuff, but I think that's due to like scuffing shit. Than we have been doing like cosmetics, because a lot of people are buffing it out. Because like, if I go grab a buff pad. Also, I don't know, guys, if you've seen this, but Ivy made before Benny's buff pad. I think she was a bit bored, and she was like, "This is great." So if we grab the buff pad, you got the toolbox as well, which has got everything in it. Not that toolbox because it's empty. This toolbox. Okay, I don't think the drain pad is not a consumable. There's 2 of them there. I'm gonna take it out of the consumable list. So I've made some changes to the document. Added in a couple more pictures. We got some more stuff in here, which is quite good. The more people that just add stuff to this document, the better it becomes, and the more, you know. I think overall we just get better and better and better. Oh, hot new PD tools in our area. Hot new PD tools in our area. The reason why we're probably getting no business is because there's probably a shit ton of mechanics around. Yeah. Like, he is, if they're doing repair, no one's coming to the county for repairs. Like, no, absolutely no hate to haze running out there. That's not what I mean. But I just mean in general. Like, no one driving there all the way up to Toledo if they need a repair and they need it quick. Especially if you don't want to go to Hayes because it's performance and shit. You want to go to Blackbird Customs for that vibe.
Oh.
Oh.
What are we for?
Oh, I was just checking what mechanics were open.
Oh, okay.
And just all of them.
Mm.
I've been trying to entice people up with the promise of, you know, parking permits and food. Like Kaiju's open, no one's coming to us. If Kaiju's open, you know, I don't know if Limitless do any kind of repair or if they're a bit like a Popular Street Performance. I think Limitless are the ones that I don't know.
Yeah.
There's a couple of the performance shops that have basically gone, nah, we can repair, but we're just not gonna. Which is fair, you know. That's their choice. But we've got Blackbird open in the city. We've got Kaiju's open. So by the time they get to Kaiju, whether they're going to come all the way up to Plato's a different matter.
Hmm.
But, you know, it is what it is.
Anyways, I need to get my scooter fixed. I'm gonna go to Kachu's.
Yeah, you know, people go where they like.
Making it very clear, I am not purchasing any paint. I am only here to look. I am not purchasing paint.
Back up. I will pay somebody to wax this bitch.
Yeah,
I don't work here.
Sorry.
It's all good.
We're getting low on wax again. How are we getting low on wax again?
When'd you buy it?
Oh.
From up here?
No, from down south. I
Oh.
went down south and walked into the dealership, and this was sitting on display, already white. I got to test drive it because I was, you know, curious. Drove around. There were cops around the corner. I flipped them off, and I heard them go, "Fuck, it's Osiris." It was destiny. The
Thank you,
bike
darling.
had to come home.
Okay. I don't know. I don't want to wax Thomas. If you want to pull forward, I will wax your bike.
Getting that bike waxed. Get my
You should
bike
get
waxed.
all cleaned up.
My gay bay.
Look, it was meant to be. You saw it. It
Oh.
was white. It called to you.
Yeah, and it's undeaf.
You gotta love a good undeaf.
Yeah.
No, is it saying you me undeaf?
Yeah,
Look at it.
it says you, me, undeaf. Yeah, I have to take it to the registration to figure that out.
Is
I
that
think
your
it's just describing your current
license plate?
status.
Yeah,
You
that's this
know.
license plate right there.
Does that mean it's not an off-road vehicle?
It is not an off-road vehicle. It is a street legal vehicle. Got pulled over by
Hmm.
cops already, and they had no problem with it. I like it, dude. It's great. It's a wonderful bike.
I do like that. The kind of fin plate on it. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I like that. I like the bags. I don't know. It's just
Yeah, the
it's such
bags
a
are nice.
vibe. Thank you.
Thought you wanted to look at colors.
He
I
needs
was
Indy for
thinking
that.
about it, but everyone's ready to. Yeah, I need Indy to go, and I think everyone's rolling out.
Oh, sorry, Thomas.
Good, good.
Thomas is pretty good with figuring out what
Alright.
colors what. Hey, Talia, how's things?
Going alright.
Well,
Gonna make Marcy drive the Beacon Door.
nice.
It's very boaty.
set up with everything. Ah. So you made it back to play with the paints.
Yeah. She'll be over here in a minute. I'm just gonna look at some stuff.
Oh, I didn't realize it was an all the one.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I like the spokes on it. Very old school, you know. It reminds me of like a modern take on the old World War II bikes, you know.
Yeah, I do like it.
I'll leave them be. It's easier to play with paints when people aren't annoying you. You don't have to stick over here, Abby. I know Amelia's chilling over there with a friend.
I've been trying to write something on my phone.
That's fair. Did that accept the call? I'm gonna risk it. Hey, Alec.
Hi, I can't park my dummy.
Colorful?
Yeah.
Huh. Corbin
They
says
even
he's been
moved.
having a similar issue.
He said him and Damien were having the same issue. Honestly, I thought it was part of their crashing out until now.
Oh no, I think it's legitimate, but you know, if you're gonna fucking fall over every time there's an inconvenience, you know, there's not really
Yeah.
much we can do about it.
And
Unsure.
We better use the paint.
I need help because I have 2 cars out.
Okay.
No, I understand that. I'm up in the county. You could call Damien, just get one of them towed up to the top floor and just placed. You know, just where a parking spot isn't. Take one of your cars and just drive away and come back. That's normally been the way to fix it. Rachel gets a little less pissy and I'll let you park up again.
Okay, thank you.
No worries.
Bye.
Bye now. Which keys do I have? My own keys. Hey, Bambi.
Hello.
I probably need to give the... I need to text that though. Connor's still got keys to the food truck. Does Connor not have Etta's number? He must do. He's in a group chat with her. Yeah. He's probably just never text her personally. No, because they would still technically be... Connor's really getting really fucking pissed off with everyone. No, Lexi, Connor's still not married to Sal. And he's about to start firing people from fucking Gay Bay with this whole, yeah, sarcastic thing. Corbin spent the entire fucking week crashing out. Connor, there has been offers of training in the fucking group chat at least twice now on 2 different occasions. No one's fucking responding to it. And when he's trying to organise training, you've got Corbin coming back as a sarcastic little fucker. Which Connor knew he was going to be. It's like, right, I can do Friday, I can do Saturday. Do any fucking time that you want, Corbin. You know, but if you won't respond to me, I'm going to say to you, right, we're going to do training at this time. It'll just be a case of, right, well, you know, if you don't want to come in and get retrained, we're just going to bust you down to Pro Bay or
Connor,
something.
can we get a buff?
Yeah, sure.
Uncle.
Yeah, I'm going to charge you, though.
Oh, wait.
You're not buffing anyone for free.
Buff this.
It's only 75. Who's state ID?
2039. I made the mess. I'll pay to clean it up.
Buff you from here? No, I need to be on the other side.
Driver's side buffing only.
Oh, well, turns out I'm not a miracle worker. You get 1 free buff later on.
Oh, okay. Well, might as well take it inside.
You're probably just missing the door.
Give me
Yeah,
a
that's
second.
probably what it is.
Well, I can charge you 50 for the door more than likely, and then not charge you any labour.
Beep, 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 beep.
Oh, wait. Here's the key.
I need to check in again. This check-in thing might actually make me scream.
I think there's supposed to be a door here.
Yeah, there used to be.
Just the extra ventilation, Abby. Let's see.
See, there was a
A
door.
door?
You need 2 headlights and a door.
Oops. I'll pay for it.
Anybody here need food?
No.
I'll
so
take
much
some
food on
food.
me.
There you go.
Yeah, I have so much food on me.
I'm good.
Take food.
Thank you.
Said yes.
Don't forget the blinker fluid. Yeah. This car to wash.
Give food.
I want food as well.
Yes.
Right. Let's look at this. So the parts are going to be
Thank you.
door, headlights.
I'm gonna think about food.
You're already eating it. Just eat the food.
Do that. Oh, I can't. No, I just
Okay,
I
I'll
need
eat
to-
the food.
I need to click into the thing.
Eat your
Oh, it's all in my
I'm
mouth.
touching
Ugh.
2 parts
your
because I've
mouth.
already charged her for 1.
There, now that's better. It's a lot better.
Put the mask on.
It actually goes in my mouth.
It's not a filter system. Like the whale.
Huh?
Like a humpback whale with a filter on it.
No, that's your charge for the parts, Marcy, and then I'm going to take one of the labour costs off, and then that keeps us all nice and square.
Wait.
I'm just trying to explain it, just so that you know that I'm just randomly charging you, you know.
No, I appreciate that.
So that's going to be. Let me test. Touching 2 ports, so it is 150, and that's going to be labor C. We'll get faster at this the longer we do it as well.
Picture of me I could use for this profile picture.
It's time to yell at the lady at the dock for doors. Do you want to come, Bambi?
I'm sorry.
Me every time. Me every time. I swear, other people work in the shop at the minute are going to make me crash out. I don't know if you looked at the charges for last night.
No.
It's fine, we can work through it, but it does appear like people just did not read any of the fucking handbook. Or read it and then just disregarded it. I don't know which one would infuriate me more. Basically, they're charging it like it's the paints, you know, they keep putting the car in.
Yeah.
And don't get me wrong, I get it. But it's just not what we asked for, you know. Lady, I need the doors. Can you pick up those 2 lights and put them in the boot, please? If you got space. People using this for fucking storage is going... There's a pan in the back of it, and I don't know why there's a fucking pan in the back of the shop car. Connor's gonna crash the fuck out. I got fucking Corbin being a sarcastic little cunt. No one's responding to that message for retraining, and then everyone's complaining that they don't know what they're doing. So,
yeah. I'll make you a little comment saying, hey, by the way, this is why we're changing how we're putting comments.
No, that's fair. It's just, I'm getting to the point where if people don't want to do the retraining, then they can just not work the shop till everything's settled. You know, Ivy, Winston, you've all put in a fuck ton of time at the shop to know what yous are doing. I'm trying to catch up slowly.
What can I do for you?
Take out so many fucking bikes.
No. Yep, all we're allowed to do is cosmetics.
Can you put the lights in the speedo, please?
I can just put them on the car.
Oh, okay.
No problem.
Good, we finally got the unlock that he doesn't need to keep carrying.
There you go, they're on the card.
Thank you. You know me, I've just been trying to hold everything in my hands. I didn't realize, you know, we could double team it like this.
Yep.
Nice.
Better 4 hands than 2.
You know, that is the main theme of Polito, isn't it? Just everyone gets stuck in there. There you go. You're all charged up, and everything's working.
No.
Waiting for the
And
crash
get in
out.
the
Nah,
car,
he's not going to actually
free
crash out.
myself.
He's just going to be. The people will start to see him snap directly to them. Because this is really annoyed Connor. Wow. You know, I get it. He's normally around on Fridays. It's just late. I've seen Corbin around Fridays. Yeah. No, fucking Corbin just sarcastic ass response to an offer of doing refresher training on Friday wherein I can be around lately. It's just irritated me beyond belief.
Understandable.
Is there a leak in here? I thought we got that fixed.
Where? I don't see water.
I thought I felt something drip on me as I went past the lift there. Rob, do you know what? I'm probably just sweating because I'm getting angry.
That's fair.
We're gonna see if we can't get the construction boys to come by and either fill in the pits or help us
That'd
out
be
with the lifts and the
amazing.
pits. I love the drop pits, don't get me wrong, but they're
Well,
not
I
much
mean,
use
you're
at the
wondering,
minute.
like, if I could go down and drop it and use it as though it's a lift, that would be amazing. But
Yes.
I don't think that's doable.
Yeah. I'm thinking about getting them, you know, like temporarily filled in if possible. You know? Rather than the boards, just see if we can't get some concrete poured in. You know, we can always pay to get it removed or something later down the line. There must be a way to throw a brick in the drop pits. Yeah, have you seen the new charging sheet that we're working on?
Yes, Ivy shared it with me.
Perfect. Any feedback, you know, more than happy to take that. Because then hopefully this will stop most of the things going wrong. It's mainly for the like parts, consumable type things, you know, repairs, cosmetics. We get the paints put in there as well, just to help idiots like myself. Because I don't math well. All Connor wants to do is go towing. I just want to go towing. I want to make Ruby, guys. I want to make Ruby. There's now, apparently, Connor doesn't know this yet, but you can use Ruby in the boost, so it's actually valuable again. Because we can get those the text change for the charges as well. You know, we can put it to just Labor C, Labor R, but I kind of thought if you're just having to copy it over from the electronic
Yeah,
till,
that would
and
be,
you know,
yeah, true.
doesn't matter whether it says it in full or not. I'm gonna lurk in the front like bad laundry. Thank God we got the unlock that anyone can help you with the repairs. Connor's been trying to juggle everything.
It was too long.
Nice. Yeah, I've also added some pictures in. So I was noticing the other day as vans and stuff came through is some of the parts where our diagnostic tools are just giving us no feedback, and then
Yeah.
suddenly they are giving feedback.
hmm
And my summarization is, if you're getting feedback, something needs changed.
Yep. That's what I've been trying to point out for the oil pan. Like, there's no data because it's good, but once it starts giving you data, it's bad.
Yeah. I think our little handbooks come along rightly.
Trash can.
Okay, look, I'm particularly proud of my how to car and what do numbers mean. Jack not jacking, that's a good one. Because I think with GS's input on the tools and all that kind of stuff, I think we're pretty solid on that. Also, I've put in a tip about, if you're not sure if a part is good or not, just look how much better it might be if you buy it. So I figured out tires and threads and stuff. Ooh, you see, Bambi, the tires.
Yeah, I'm actually looking at that right now. Oh, tires and
Yeah, just like tires in general. I hate the car doesn't auto clear. I'm gonna say that. I bought an extra headlight earlier on because I didn't mean to. So I was just looking for tires, and then I saw that there's many different types of tires.
yes. Right now, it's best to just match what is on the car.
Yes, that's what I've been doing. I was just wondering, did you know anything about the tires?
So I want to do another test of trying to put a higher value tire on a lower end car and see if it'll work. Before it wouldn't allow me to, but I think now that they've made a modification to the wheel, we might be able to do it. Yeah.
Thank you, Bambi.
If Bambi's checked in, Connor's checking out of food. Yeah. Connor was only
Connor,
in.
can I get food?
No, you go ask Bambi for food. I'm not stealing her work.
Actually, I wasn't trying to steal her work. I was trying to split it between you two.
No, I'm only a backup go-go's, in emergencies.
Okay.
Rarely do you see me advertise. It was just because I was trying to entice people up earlier on.
That's
So
another. From what I've heard, mechanic job is not paying very well at the moment.
It depends. I need to do the pay run, but go-go's is KB is making money. It's not losing money, which is the main thing.
Yeah, that's better than nothing.
Yeah, the first week, so last Friday to, well, what was it, like the 30th? To the July Friday, because I can't time. We made about, no, net, I haven't done any kind of like massive fiddling around apart from taking the tax out. It was about 30k, so shop made 15, the employees in totality made 15. I need to split it down. Mechanicing's one of those jobs that, you know, if you're not working on the cars, you're not really getting much. We operate kind of just a pure based on commission. I know some of the performance shops, given the tweaking, the fact that they can have, you know, 3 or 4 people working on the one car, they're probably not working on commission. They might be doing some kind of like pot and split or something. Also, Bambi, I think what we're going to find is how many doors and lights that we should be just keeping in the shop.
Yeah, that's actually something I was thinking about. I wanted to start by just holding like a complete set, like 4 doors, a hood, a trunk, and 2 lights, and then just replenish it after we do the repair. But I just wasn't
I'd
positive about it.
just say keep 2 sets of everything. You know, just so that way you don't have to go back and get more every single time.
To be fair, we're a bit
I
spoiled
know
where
it's not.
it's
You guys don't
literally
have to
just
go
down
down
the
to the
road.
city anymore, but it's still good to have a stock of things.
Oh yeah, we're still trying to match, you know, part payments to charges to customers at the minute.
That's
So I
fair.
haven't wanted, you know, me to buy something and then not have a subsequent charge going to a customer. So it's easier to track. So, you know, just for
I think we
the
might need
interim.
food, Bambi.
Yeah, I figured so much.
You
Hey.
what doing?
I'm looking for some food.
Oh, okay.
We'll go check out the dealership. Are they open or are they not open? I don't know.
I saw Decker around, but he did leave in his rebel. I don't know if it's actually open if he's not around.
Wait, there's a dealership here now?
I saw Marcy's
Yeah.
in the directory under there too. Well, there's
That's
someone
what-
running around in there.
Yeah, there's the 2 bike shops now. Oh, Decker's in there. It's probably open then, Kai. The bikes are so expensive.
Yeah, they're the fucking. So you know the one of the new shiny ass bikes that the PD has. I want one of those, but they're apparently 80 fucking grand.
Okay, well, I don't have a newborn to sell, or a firstborn, or even a secondborn that's slightly damaged to sell. So I gotta buy
Got
a
a
house
couple
first.
cars I could sell. They're just not. I'm just gonna sell Ruby. I've been on my goblin shit. I can sell Ruby and get money.
Yeah.
I just had to get more on my goblin shit.
You just gotta look at the shiny bikes and listen to them call. So Connor wasn't aware that they had announced it, hence why he was a bit cagey with Abby earlier on. Hedging his bets. Hedging his bets. Aye. I am not looking forward to trying to figure out pay. Since the last pay package. Oh, the data's gonna be disgustingly all over the place. I hate it. So when I buy parts, are they taxed? Do I have taxing parts? Are parts taxed? So if I go to my... just search a door. Right, I purchased that. It's $8 tax. So that's what, 15% tax? Right. If it was 15 and it's rounding up, that's $8. Because I think the system only works in whole numbers. Either that or to get a flat 8, it's 16% tax. What the fuck? Oh, it's Ollie. Hey, Ollie. How's things?
Connor. Wait, what'd you say?
How's things? How you doing?
I'm good. If I could go back to yesterday and not wake up, I would.
What happened yesterday? I got those taxes. I think you
Hello.
were trying to run the shop. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I messed up on some other charges.
That's bound to happen.
Who's it?
Did you hear
Somebody in a dumpster?
someone in the vents?
Oh, maybe. Who is that over there?
That's Abby, is it not?
Oh, she might have been banging on the dumpster before she. Okay. Checking for pests, maybe. Was that you banging on the dumpster?
Yes, it was me.
Oh, okay.
I think it's funny. Sorry.
No,
But
we're just
also-
making sure.
As far as yesterday goes, Corbin does not listen.
No, and he's about to get a fucking earful if he's just going to be a cunt about it. Try and organise refresher training with him. Said Friday, because I can be around at any time on Friday for him. I got a sarcastic answer back.
During the week he has a harder time waking up.
I know.
In the
but,
mornings. Oh.
Yeah. But we've thrown into the group chat a couple of times saying if you need refresher training, reach out to one of us. No one's reached out, so I'm just starting to be all like, right, well, I can do this day. And either someone needs to come back and say, no, that doesn't work for me. I would prefer this time. And I'll go, okay, great. A sarcastic, yeah, sure, that works for me. And then a /s is, don't really want to, doesn't really encourage me to make the effort,
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm heated. I don't mean to take it out on you. I apologize.
That was me yesterday when I wouldn't fucking listen when I was trying to explain things to him. While
gonna
also
get
trying
two
to figure
options.
things out.
Jenna, he's going to get two options, which will be you just can't work the shop until you get refresher training, or he comes and he listens. So you got a good few oil changes in, oil pans and the like. So that
Yeah.
noted that's a very common one. That and the cooling
Yeah,
hoses.
he kept trying to pass them off to me.
Well, he's never gonna learn if he doesn't fucking do them.
There was like one or two. I was like, I can't do this right now. I'm working on somebody else's car.
To be fair, I just learned today that I don't have to try and prop a door up on my leg as I shove a door on, as I balance a fucking light on the hood of the car. You can just do it in steps. You can have a friend help you, isn't that right, Bambi?
Yep.
I might actually put that in the handbook. Let me make a note. Because, sometimes you think common sense, it ain't that common.
Mechanic work isn't common sense for everyone, though.
Impersonating a government employee?
Some people actually need to learn the stuff.
Yeah, that's what the handbook is for. It's just the easiest way for us to pass information. It's gonna take someone coming to the shop and just doing stuff, learning it, getting a feel for it, bit of experience.
How much are all the tools in a toolbox?
About 7k, I think.
That's not bad.
You can purchase your own tools and toolbox as long as you just refund the shop what you buy.
That's why I'm asking. I want my own toolbox.
We're probably gonna fund a second toolbox so that there's two shop toolboxes.
You have the start of one in there.
No, we've got one full toolbox, and then we would just replicate that into another one.
No, I mean there's the start of a second one in there.
Yeah, I haven't bought any
We do
extra
have two
tools.
toolboxes.
Yeah,
I
but
think,
one's
like
empty.
there were a couple like duplicate tools like from day one. I don't know how we ended up
Alright.
duplicate tools, but we did. So
I'm pretty sure I looked in that toolbox. It was still empty. Connor's confused now. He's like, "What the fuck? I looked at this the other day." Yeah, I might go through this and just pick up just a tool for everyone. Well, I mean, like, as in a tool for all the tools in the first toolbox. Just do a repeat of them.
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
We are missing tools in here. We're missing a socket set. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
We're missing tools.
I figure if I get my own, then I don't have to share it.
Yeah. Okay. Look, I want to provide as the shop at least a communal toolbox that we can replace as needed. And I'm happy to fund too. But if you want your own toolbox, you can self-fund that. I'm not gonna stop anyone.
I know. I seen it in the handbook.
Yes. Sorry, I'm just having a look here because I could have sworn. Yeah, we had a socket set in here, but it's not here anymore. We check the other fucking. I check the other storage. See, stuff's already starting to go missing. It might be someone's picked it up accidentally, haven't put it back, but I know this place is it hasn't been as Loctite as I hoped it would be. What's the passcode? What's the passcode? It is on Connor's phone. What do you mean it's an invalid passcode? Oh, I know, it's because the fucking. Yeah, we had a
What?
we definitely had a full set of everything, and we're missing tools now. Definitely missing the socket set. I think we might also be missing the belt tool. It's not a massive deal, but I need to maybe keep some track of it.
Yeah. Can you walk me through what tools I need for my toolbox?
I can pick up the other toolbox and just tell you what's in it. Let me just lock this up. All of the tools were labeled, so if someone has it, it says property of Gaby on it.
What does it?
Yeah. Right. Let's get you sorted with a toolbox then. Now, I don't know if you need all of these things, but you know, this is currently what we have. And so you're gonna need a toolbox.
Okay.
And we've got a multimeter,
Okay.
plier set,
What set?
plier,
Okay.
pry bar,
Okay.
there's differential oil, but I don't know if you just buy that when you need it, or if you want to buy it now just to shove it in the box.
Yeah, I'll just buy it and I'll just shove it in the box.
You need a drain plug,
Okay.
C spanner,
Okay.
valve spring compressor,
Okay.
a hose clamp,
Okay.
a ring compressor,
Okay.
a spanner set,
Okay.
an impact drill. Sorry, impact driver,
Okay.
a funnel,
Okay.
the main cap tool,
Okay.
U-joint bolts. Bobby, if that's a set, you don't want to put it in the van. I'm just looking in the toolbox at the minute.
Okay.
The filter wrench,
Did that go in? Okay.
the pressure tester,
Okay.
a tire lever,
Okay.
a torque wrench,
Okay.
O-rings,
Okay.
the belt tool,
Okay.
a clearance gauge,
Okay.
diuretic grease,
Dielectric?
Yes. When I say diuretic, no, you don't need grease to go pissing. Definitely the dielectric. Wheel bearing grease,
Okay.
the bearing puller,
Okay.
brake fluid,
Okay.
bleeder kit,
Okay.
end link spanner, We're nearly finished, trust me.
Okay.
Ball joint splitter,
Okay.
Allen key,
Okay.
plier set,
Okay.
impact gun,
Okay.
Allen key.
You already said Allen key.
Oh, there's 2 Allen keys in here then. Whoops. There's a second impact driver in here as well. Timing lock,
Okay.
gap gauge,
Okay.
screwdriver set,
Okay.
and a drain pan.
Okay.
How much is that all in?
7,579.
I'm gonna call it
Don't forget to put it
8K.
in a toolbox.
Hmm?
Don't forget to add a toolbox.
Yeah, I added the toolbox. Was the
Okay.
first thing I put on the list.
Sweet.
Yeah, so you'll still be missing some tools, but they're run with what that is, and then just don't replace anything you don't use.
Okay.
But they should have a decent shelf life. Sorry, Bob, were you trying to give me something?
I was.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. I wasn't able to mark that as my toolkit when I purchased it.
No, your reimbursement that you put into the Gateway account. So you gotta go transfer money in. That's
Okay.
what you'll
Oh,
put in.
I have food, but thank you.
You seen the socket set by any chance?
No, I have not. That's not a good thing. I think we need sockets for a lot of parts.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that the toolboxes and parts need to go up into the safe at night. We need storage. God damn it. Because there's definitely tools missing out of there. Now, more than likely, someone was working on it, and they're not too far away. Because why would you take the socket set and not the toolbox full of tools?
Yeah.
You wanna go with me to pick up my tools?
Right, so 8K for a full toolbox, essentially. It's not great, but it's not bank breaking if we want to do another full toolbox set for the shop. It's just while people aren't making an awful lot of money. I don't want people under pressure to buy tools.
Yeah.
I still can't locate who took the tow truck keyring.
Yeah, that's an issue.
Well, yeah, because it's only someone who would have access to the Segoy, because that's where they were left. Well, then again, the Segoy has been unlocked. So I don't think Ivy has them. You don't have them. Winston doesn't have them. Outside of that, unsure. Hello.
So,
Ooh. It's looking a little bit dented all over there.
so I think this car's meant to be dented.
It does seem the type. And a buff pad.
Yeah, I already buff padded it.
He just wanted to show it. Fair. You know, it's got character, I'll give it that. It's definitely got character. Yeah, I was wondering if the bend in the middle was intentional. What's this cost you then? Oh, fair. At least you can have fun showing it around while you've got it. Okay, I'm not here to snipe any work off you, Bambi. I'm just
Oh no,
here to
you're
look
good.
at shit. You know? Look at shit over your shoulder and be all like, right, let me note that down. I continue to fiddle around with this. Sorry, guys. I know I'm being quiet. I'm constantly going back and forth to the spreadsheet and a Google Doc and different things. But look, we're in Plato's. We're enjoying all the chat. You love Plato's. Sometimes there's 30 people here, and then you blink and it's just us.
Yep, just everyone's gone and just you.
Now you got me to talk your ear off.
Actually, you know what? I'm not going to.
Seemed to be a very definitive statement there. I do like the new set where you kind of just, brush your leg off and sit down. That's a fun one. I think I like that for Connor. We'll have to work on the funnies, guys, with the car repair stuff. Who the hell is that? It's called Damien.
Hey, Connor.
Yeah, just checking in. How's things going today?
Honestly, pretty good. Actually, pretty good. I've gotten a bunch of PD tows because nobody else has been towing.
I told you to drop off. Didn't I tell you?
Yeah. No, yeah, you were right. I mean, to be fair, it's also apparently they can specifically mark tows just for Gemini.
Oh, have they fixed it where it doesn't go up for public bounty? That's always been a thing that they could do
Yes.
with this new system.
Yes, and so it doesn't go up for public bounty then because I couldn't see it. It was just for me.
Well, yeah, because they can call you and be all like, "I've got a tow for you. I'm gonna mark it up."
Yeah. Yeah, so
Um,
if they mark it for Gemini, it doesn't. I mean, we don't get any notification about it or anything. Like, it's not like we get to see where it is and nobody else does. It's just nobody gets to see where it is, but you still get extra paid for it. So it's good.
Yeah, just like the old way they used to do it.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
just call us to the tow. Only
Yeah,
this
yeah. Well,
time they slap a ticket on it.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. I just got like 300 something extra dollars for a PD tow like that.
That's good. Well, see, that's what they're supposed to be doing rather than marking every fucking car in the south side for a tow because they
Oh,
want tow
yeah.
workers shot.
Yeah, I fucking saw that. They genuinely marked like 4 or 5 cars on Grove Street on the Ballaster, literally in the Ballaster, and just left it there. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go and get that. Sure, yeah. I told
You know
Nate
that's
as
going to get.
well.
Yeah, that's going to get some poor steady killed. Like,
Yeah,
generally, they'll
that's
go down
why
there not
I
realizing it, and they'll get shot and
well,
die.
that's already happened. I had some family members, not my family, but members from the
No, I
family.
know. Family.
They thought they asked me, "Hey, do you know who towed this car?" And I was like, "No, I have no clue. It wasn't us because we don't tow Southside." And then he was like, "Can you look it up?" I was like, "Yeah, sure. If you give me the license plate, I'll look it up." And it was just 80 that was marked for tow by Genesis Bloom golf cart, of course.
Yeah,
So
well,
that Stady is gonna get shot. So
if he can trace it
I
back that Genesis did it intentionally and maliciously and caused him to get shot, he should sue the DPPD.
I think it's a she, but yeah.
Well, she, whoever, I know the steady.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I get
Also,
what you mean. I mean,
don't tell
that's also
people we
why
don't tow the south side, by the way. Just say, nah, we're too busy where we are. You know, especially with
Well,
Stacey
I
Ricky's
just tell.
whole don't tow on the south side bullshit.
Wait, what? What is that?
Yeah, apparently fucking the Stacey was screaming at Miss Knight the other day to not tow on the south side or he'd have to shoot her because the south side belongs to Steele. So Miss Knight has not taken
That's
that very
hilarious.
well.
Yeah, no, I can fully imagine that she has not taken it very well.
Yeah,
That's
and
a
although
psycho thing to say.
well, you want to be careful who you're threatening to shoot because
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
if he
I'm
shoots
gonna be
Miss
honest.
Knight, it's not just Gemini the tow lot he's got to contend with.
Yeah, no, I get that. It's like all of Toledo at least. Yeah, no, that's the dumbest thing that's ever come out of that guy's mouth. And he says a lot of stupid shit, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's pretty stupid. Which is why, although we tell the boys internally and the girls and anyone else who's around, don't tow on the south side because it's not worth the hassle. Don't tell other people that we don't tow the south side.
Fair
Because
enough.
we will.
Well,
We just don't go down there for locals because it's paying the fucking worse.
I mean, I sometimes go down there for locals. Now I do.
Well, yeah,
Very
no, that's
rarely,
like
but
for repo or something out there, or for a legitimate PD tow. I'll go to the south. Like, fuck them.
yeah.
You know,
No, that's
normally
it.
we're too busy swinging around our own areas.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I told Nate that as well. I told him like, hey, just don't go to any PD tows and get gang turf because sometimes cops will just put those up and you're just gonna get in trouble. not worth it.
Yeah, well, I'm glad the PD are back on their proper bullshit of actually calling to workers for cars that they properly want impounded.
Yeah, well, I do think it was because they know me though, but I mean, who knows? It's
Yeah, well,
also
here,
because
look.
there's no other tow.
We have spent a long time building up fucking reputations with certain PD members so that they will call us. You know, we play nicey with them
Yeah.
because we want that fucking tow money. But you know,
I mean, I've been pretty
it's
happy
paying
today 'cause
dividends now.
it's been pretty much just me towing, like no other companies, no stadies, nothing. So everybody's called me and paid me for shit.
Yeah, I'm just doing another shift at the shop, trying to get some more. Basically, I'm rubbernecking all around Bombay while she's looking at cars so I can figure out what the fuck I'm doing.
So are you gonna be actually working as a mechanic yourself, or is it just you want to know what it's like so you know
Well,
how to
I
handle
need to know what it's like. I need to know what's coming into the shop. Now, Bambi and Ivy got a real good handling on it, and they can feed the information up. But I don't want to be too hands off with it, you know.
Yeah, you want to be a proper boss. I get it.
Yeah, well, I want to know what's worth people's time. If you know what I mean.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
standing here, you're not pulling the state wage, and you know you're getting nothing. Then we need to figure out how we deal with that.
Yeah,
Let people
I have
free
not
roam or something.
seen. I have not seen Gavin around, by the way. So yeah, but I'll still do it whenever I do see him. But he might be a little annoyed with the legal T thing. I don't know. I don't know when that happened, but I think he might not have been. I think I may have seen him once, but that was before you told me to go tone with him. So
Look, it's one of those things. We normally let stadies make mistakes as stadies. We brought them on early. We knew the risk. If one illegal tow annoys him, then towing's not for him.
no, I don't know if that's actually what it is. You know, you could just be very busy. I don't know. I just haven't seen him like
Yeah.
3 days since you've told me, pretty much. So
No, I haven't seen hiding her. I've seen Kane floating around. He kind of wants to tow with other people.
yeah,
Doesn't
I
really
got
want
that
to tow on
vibe.
his own.
Yeah, I got that vibe. I think he does like to tow with someone. Just to be honest, whenever it was already rough before if you tow with other people like to make money, and it's even worse now. So
Okay, Damien, you're looking
I
at
do
you
wanna-
in Kane. That was you several months ago when me and Corbin were all like, "We're just going towing," and you're like, "Can I come?" Not the same
I
way,
know.
but you had that same feeling, you know.
I know, I
But-
know. I will tow with him. I mean, to be fair, I told him like, hey, if you ever want to, it's not like I'm saying he hasn't asked me. Like,
No, I
I've
get
told
that,
him
I
like,
get
hey, if you want to go towing, just shoot me a call. He just hasn't
you know,
asked me. But I'll
he also
offer
needs
it
to build up that friendship with you. You know,
Yeah,
it took
I
us a couple of weeks to start towing with you pretty consistently as well. Sometimes you just want to tow on your own.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you and Corbin do not tow together still.
I don't think we've ever towed with just the two of us. Like,
No,
not
you
once.
have not. No, you have not. I could guarantee you that.
But I mean, it's on. I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, Corbin's like that.
I mean, I am.
He doesn't
kinda
get a
like that
choice. I just
sometimes,
get in
too.
his truck.
I think for me, it's like if I got a bunch of like interactions and all that, and I've already gotten a little overwhelmed, and if I go towing, then I sometimes prefer to be alone for a bit, just to cool down, just to chill and relax.
Yeah, well, I'm glad. Like I say, I was just calling to tie in with you. You seem to be getting some decent money. Well, more decent money than you have been in the last couple of days.
Yeah.
So I will let you go so you can get any calls, and then maybe you can start to spiral the other way into positivity, so that Corbin stops fucking feeding his own doom spiral.
Yeah.
Also, don't mention how much Ruby you've got to him. Somebody mentioned to me the other fucking day, they were like, I got 700 Ruby in a phone. And they were lucky I didn't have a knife. Because I would have stuck it in their neck. Figuratively. I wouldn't have murdered a man.
I've not gotten.
Not in
I've
Toledo.
not gotten any of that, but
Well, yeah, it's just, when you're hard up, it's, it's very irritating to hear about others' good luck. You know.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think it's more about, you just haven't really towed that much, so your luck has not gotten the chance to change.
My luck was
You know?
decent. Now, and I got one car with like 70 ruby in it. You know,
Oh,
if
it's
I
not
could
bad.
get a chance to go towing, it wouldn't be bad. I'm not going to mention that I got 70 ruby to Corbin, because I think Corbin's
Oh
been
no.
hitting a lot of cars and gotten jack shit, which is why I'm just saying
Yeah, he
maybe
told me
maybe
that,
just
and I
don't
was
mention
like,
it.
yeah, no, yeah, he told me that, and I was like, yeah, my luck was that like that for like 3 days, like really, really bad. I couldn't get shit, and then all of a sudden it kind of turned around a little bit. So I just tried to tell him to just be, patient, but when you're
Well,
when
I'm
you're
just
crashing out and doom spiraling,
yeah,
there's not much you can do at that point.
exactly. And I think he came up and
I'm
tried to
just
work Gaby or something last night, and that was not helpful either. So
Yeah, no, I mean, listen, I completely get how he's feeling because the stress of like working your job and losing money instead of making money is kind of annoying. Like
okay,
I
well,
have that.
I get that, but there's several other things that he could have done. He could have took a break. He could have gone lumber jacking. He could have gone jacking in the woods with his friends. He could have gone hunting. Like there's no reason to just keep butting your head into a wall and then complaining you're hurt. You know.
Yeah, well, some people are just like that, and I am one of those people because I have
Yeah,
towed a
you and
lot in the
Corbin
past
both.
couple of days. Listen, I'm doing good, all right. I'm getting like cars impounded, the personal cars impounded, making money for the company as well. Fucking charging people and all that.
All right,
Pretty
I gotta
good.
go. I got a
All
text
right,
I
good
didn't
luck.
realize I got. Chat you in a bit. Bye.
Yeah. Bye, boy.
I'm going to the docks on a bicycle. And we're on the drops now. Now we're motoring. Watch him get hit off the end ass of this bike or something. Look at how fast we're going. We're gonna overtake the local. Sorry, I was checking in with Damien.
The bag's over here.
Okay.
Been fighting with it to give me my items back.
Ooh, I cannot see anything in the bag.
Oh, thank God.
Is that a good thing that there's nothing in the bag?
Yeah, it means it actually made it into my toolbox this time.
Okay, well, that's good to know.
Do you want to
Do you want to double check? No, I'll cycle back up. Do you want to just double check the bag?
Listen, I've looked at that bag 10 times, and it stopped showing me things that I thought were in my toolbox, so...
Okay, well, we leave the demon bag here. Just overtake him. on that slow climb up a hill. Once we get to the top of the hill, we'll be able to do some nice drop barring. I like the fact that you actually do, you know, go onto the drop bars. There's Connor's need for speed, which is a bicycle. Now you need to find someone with a label maker, Ali, and be all like, a property of Ali.
Yeah,
Just
let me see
slap
if I
it
can
on
get
all of
one.
those.
Oh, what are we doing with the old parts from cars?
You should be... I don't know if you can scrap them or not. Come here a sec.
Also, Wade came by to check on a car yesterday.
Oh, how's this dirty oil? How dirty is it?
Point, what was it, 16?
Oh god. It's like 45 or something when he left the other day. Some dirty oil. So if you look at the storage, can you also
Oh, I
see...
think that was 49.
Oh,
It was the
49?
transmission that was a point or two away from what you buy it at the in the.
Yeah, that's fair. Can you see the scrapping option in this toolbox? You can
I
just...
can.
Okay, well that's where you
Oh.
throw the old parts.
Okay.
Yeah, Nate, how's things?
The
How's the tow life been going?
yesterday went pretty well. Made like 2K yesterday.
Yeah, it's good going.
Yeah, that's amazing.
I know Damien's about the only person towing down the city at the minute, if that's what you're looking to go do. Plenty of calls.
Maybe I will think about it.
No, that's fair enough. If you go out, if you get that, what do you call it? Your CDL sorted with Eddie or someone, and you're on a payment plan, let me know, and then we can take you on to Gateway, okay? Not Gateway,
Yeah.
Gemini. Get you on a Gemini.
Yeah, I am already in on a payment plan.
Oh, you
With-
got one set up?
Yeah, without FIB for time being.
See if you can't get with Eddie and get that transferred over to, you know,
Yeah.
because, you know, I think the FIB been the only option for fucking payment plans is a bit.
True.
I'd rather pay double the price at the DMV for a lot of my shit than go to the FIB.
Yeah.
That's a luxury I have, and I recognise not everyone has it. But you see that we got everything labelled. Kiki labelled everything. It's great.
Did she?
Yep, if you move the hoists or any of that stuff, if Do you pick up the wheel doofer and move it around? So that socket set that's gone missing has a label on it. And unless they get a friend to relabel it, then it should be easily found. Well, it's more than likely in someone's pockets. You know how it happens. You think you put
Yeah.
something back. I'm still
Am
trying
I
to find.
missing?
What are you missing?
Am I missing a socket set?
Well, it won't fit in your toolbox. So at the
Oh,
minute,
okay.
well, we had a socket set in the van, which we no longer have. We just need to find out who has it. What you doing on the bike?
There, give it a ride and you can see what's going on. I think I want to take it to Benny's though. So I woke up today. See, there it goes. And my bike was underneath my RV.
Ooh, not great.
As you see, it's like backfiring like crazy.
Yeah.
But everything in the ignition system isn't like horribly out of balance. So I think I want to take it to Benny's and see if that fixes it.
Oh, that's fair.
Alright.
You tried buff padding it and all that kind of stuff?
Yeah, I'm not a miracle
Let me
worker.
just... I could ask you to label 2 things for me once you're done with Ali's stuff as well, Bobby.
I just gave it to Allie. When
Oh,
she's
perfect.
done. I need to clock out. I'm still clocking as doctor.
Oh, nice. There you go, you can have fun with that.
Wait, how does this work?
I think you take the little tag and you put it on the machine, and then you should be able to write down what it is. And then you drag the tag on the thing that you want. Give it a go. If you mess it up, we can always get it relabeled. I have no idea how the print things work, by the way. Let me see.
Here's the thing. It's not letting me put the label on the toolbox.
2 seconds. I don't quite see that. Oh, I see it now. Huh. Did she give you any papers or anything with it?
No, I made the label. See, there's the label, and there's the toolbox.
Oh, I think we might need a different label maker. Percy, why are you giving us the finger? Didn't do anything to you. Oh, it's a Decker. No worries.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Have your stuff back. We need a vet who have access to a different label maker. Well, at least that's what I'm assuming, because Kiki could do it and we can't do it with that thing. You slap the label on anything? You look at the tools and see if you can't slap it on?
I can slap it on my P2K
Nice.
and my ammo.
Ali's P2K. Okay, so Kaiju's is no longer operating, probably because no one was coming up to them. Blackbird is still operating, and then you've got Haze and Turbomax.
I'm honestly considering going back to sleep for a little bit.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Like I say, I'm just hanging around here trying to get some repairs in.
I need to get the refresher course done though.
Well, the handbook should help a little bit more.
It,
I think
it
just
does help, but it doesn't answer when I have questions.
okay. But I don't think any of us have the answer to your questions.
I mean, you had the answers yesterday.
Some of them, but that's only because I hadn't certain things in the handbook, so it's been updated now with just more shit.
I wasn't trying to give you more shit to update it with.
No, I just mean like in general, as I find out information, or people send me information, or anything goes into the big mechanic shop group chat, I am updating the handbook. Because, you know, and I've tried to throw in tips about what we're doing in terms of how we're trying to figure shit out. Most of it is, what does this part look like when it's brand new? And does big number equal good, or does little number equal bad?
Oh, radiator. Is that it?
What
I think
about a
so.
radiator?
What's the number for radiator?
I think it depends on the car. Come over to the tow truck. Come over,
'Cause
Elliot.
I don't remember what car it was that Wade brought yesterday, but I told him to come back today when he sees you or Bambi or Ivy around.
Yeah, so what we've kind of figured out is if you got an engine that's going hissing and spluttering, you got some smoke. Yeah, it's more than likely the radiator. So what I would do is take a look at your radiator. Cancel out of the. Okay, where's this radiator?
The engine bay.
Yeah, so if you take a look at your radiator, so it could be the intake, it could be the intake cooling isn't right. So, you know, shit that's going into the radiator is too hot and it's overheating it. Or it could be the radiator itself. So, you know, if you look at your tablet, if you just prop it up there on the side of the engine bay.
Yeah.
Currently installed radiator, its pressure is reading, 11.92 psi. A new one is 12.4 psi. So it's not that far off.
So when it goes down, it's bad.
Maybe. I'm imagining so, given that, if we get it stock, the pressure's higher in it. You do the same thing with the cooling intake valve. So if you look at the cooling currently installed, you take your diagnostic tool, it'll tell you that it's, it's a 76.2 freedom units. And a new one is a couple of degrees higher. The drop is higher on it. So, again, I'm thinking smaller number, bad number. How small number needs to get to be really bad? No idea. So, this is what I mean by it's going to take experience and people being around the shop and looking at shit like this to
Do I
figure
need to
stuff
print
out.
receipts?
Yes. So, if you're propping your tablet up just on the side of the engine bay, and you're adding shit to it, you're like, yeah, tap that, tap that, tap that. print your receipt, and it'll spit it out. And then what you do with your receipt is you take it into the shop, you bang it into the shop computer. Cheers. You're just gonna come over here and pop it in the shop computer. And then you can order it from the lady down the docks,
Okay.
or if you know the exact part that you're looking at and you want to just open your tablet and order it, you can do that as well, and then it automatically she gets an email.
Okay, so I don't need the receipt if I know my parts.
Yeah, you don't need the receipt if you know your parts.
Which thankfully I know most parts, so.
Yeah, but sometimes they're like part specific. So rather than having to go in and search for, say Queenie's make and model and then her radiator and find it in the tablet, you can just note it down when you're at the at her hood and then come in here and order it.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you can hand off the receipts as well. So say you were working on the car, right? And you already had like body shit that you were gonna do or order, or maybe you're tinkering, but you need certain parts. You could note them down on that wee notepad, or put them in a note in your tablet, print off the receipt, hand it to Corbin, tell him to come in here and order the parts. The practice that we're doing at the minute as well is, do all of your internal repairs before you start in body work, just so you don't, scuff any paint or bang or dent a window as you're throwing tools around it.
Okay.
There you go. You now know as much as I do with this whole crack. I don't know how Corbin's feeling on it, but at the same time, he has been around the shop, maybe just distracted. He has been around when Ivy and Bambi have been around, so he could have looked over shoulders
Yeah.
out there. That's what I'm doing mainly, is I'm just looking over Bambi's shoulder.
He's frustrated because nobody's explaining what they're saying.
Okay, well, people are frustrated with him because he's not asking any questions. I don't know how to explain to you something I don't know the answer to, So as you just asked, which number's good, I can't tell you which number's good. All I can tell you is what I'm looking at. So I can get his frustration in part, but the two-way street.
He tried to ask me. No, I tried to explain to him yesterday how I knew the oil pan needed to be changed in my Queenie. Yeah.
Okay.
And he interrupted me.
Okay, well.
And then he was asking me about charging, and I tried to explain that as well. To which he then said, I think you do it this way.
I'm going to tell you, he did not do any charges correct last night. And it's going to be a pain in my fucking ass to untangle a lot of his charges. Yours were a wee bit clearer. Slightly different to what we're asking, but clear enough that it's not going to be that much of a hassle. Also, I'm not sure. It was your first night in the shop. That's fine. Just the big thing
I
that we need
didn't know
at the
what
minute.
C and R were, and I didn't want to label stuff incorrectly.
No, it's fine. Which is why, if you do go to the handbook, there is some examples. Because I get that the charging is the most complicated bit at the minute. Because we've gone from just doing a flat, at $75 and a $5 state charge, to having to know how many parts am I touching, what am I ordering, all that kind of stuff. So kind of like the paints, where we charge for parts, and then we charge for labor. What we're doing now is we're always charging for parts, and then we're always charging for labor. But we need to note which one is a repair and which one is cosmetic. So cosmetics, anything that you do where you're fixing the car, so doors, lights, shit like that, buff pads.
Okay. Can I make one simple request?
Yeah.
Can we mark what labor C and labor R are in the handbook?
It is marked in the handbook. So if you go down to fees charged, because there's examples in all of that as well. So nothing's changed with paints, but in the handbook, if you're jumping someone, how you would do it is, it's $50, so you're charging labor hour. So buff pads, or if you're just buffing someone out, it's just a straight labor charge. C for $75. All other general repairs are going to be like the cost of the repair plus the labor, and then it
No.
gives you a wee example. Go ahead.
I'm reading the handbook again. I just meant, and maybe I'm just not seeing it because I'm looking too fast.
Just
I
go to
just-
fees charged and just read that entire down to purchasing tools. I promise you, if you might have to read it a couple of times. How's everyone's Monday going? So if you want to see a flashbang, I'll show you what Ali's currently looking at. Ready? 3, 2, 1, flashbang. So this is what she's looking at. They keep saying that they don't understand the difference between, like what's cosmetic and what's repair, but it literally says here, if you're taking the action to fix the car, it is cosmetic. Only if you're going into the repair diagnostic tool as a class as general repair. I get that this is a lot of new information, and if it's I know for myself, and I wrote this, that I had to read it write it out a
Okay.
couple of different ways. Does it make a wee bit more sense now?
It does.
Any feedback on it? We're always happy to make it clearer,
I just think for some people, labeling that C means cosmetics and R means repairs might make less questions.
Valid, but at the same time, people were looking to be able to input the information as fast as possible at the same time. So they didn't want to
I
spend the
don't
extra
mean-
time typing out repair.
No, I don't mean making it so that they have to do that. Just somewhere in the handbook, make sure there's a definition for it, because Corbin kept trying to ask me what labor C and labor R are last night, and I couldn't fucking answer that. Though thinking about it after you explain it, it does make sense.
Let me just move some of the stuff around. It might help.
I'm not trying to be difficult, I promise.
No. It's not difficulty or anything out there. I don't mind moving shit around to make it read in a better fashion. Because what you've got to remember is I'm very dyslexic. So how I read things can be very different to other people. There we go. I've changed up a little bit, so everything that's under general repairs should have a labor R, and then everything that's under cosmetic bodywork has the labor C. So I've moved the buff pad down, you know,
Thank you.
because maybe that was throwing people off because the buff pad was within general repairs. Any luck?
So the nasty smoke and nasty backfiring, all that was low fuel.
Interesting.
After I got a full tank of gas, all that went away.
Let's note that down then.
This doesn't work for what we want to use it for.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry.
I can label my gun though.
Interesting.
I think the vets might just have a slightly different label maker. Is that how you label their prescriptions?
No, that they come labeled.
Alright. I'm still in passive mode. So you're saying nasty smoke and lots of backfiring on the bike is low fuel?
Yep.
Do you want to add that in or do you want me to add it in?
I can add that in.
Right. We are also working, Ali. I say we. There's a very smart person in the background working on a calculator for the repairs, cosmetic, the repairs, repair, and then labor costs.
Okay.
And that will make it easier. But it follows the same text that the handbook does. And I know I'm a potato and I need to do things several times with reassurance before I get them. Like I'm just about comfortable with paints now and I think I've done 6. So it takes me a second. You sneak in there, Nate?
Yeah.
You just sneaking? I've got you. I've got you on camera. You gotta be ready to duck down though. You gotta hide behind things. Okay, it doesn't quite work if I watch you walk behind me.
Don't say bug.
True.
Don't see me.
He
No, I
sees
can
you.
see you now.
No, see.
Alright. So I think all of the parts and shit, they're all taxed at like, what, 15%?
Yeah.
Yeah, who sees who now? Oh, be careful. It's slippy in here. You'll probably do with going sitting outside. You need a hand outside, Bambi? Let's all just congregate on the very drivable concrete. He's at 3. There we go, I've plonked. So many bikes. So many bikes. Yeah, Kokoro, I don't know how to explain it easier than if it's a fix repair, it's cosmetic, plus buff pads are cosmetic. I know that was you, motherfucker. So I don't quite know how to explain what is a repair and what is cosmetic better than we've already tried to do. Now, I'm always happy for feedback on that because, you know, maybe I'm not being clear. Hands up, totally understand that. But everyone else gets it. So I didn't work in the shop last night. Did you do anything else, Ollie?
No. Or
No,
the
you didn't go
shop
towing
and
or anything?
Go-Go's. No. Listen, I told Corbin to open the shop and figure shit out, and then ended up helping him with the shop because I wanted to distract him from his fucking spiral.
What's he spiraling for?
Everything.
Oh, okay.
Ask Connor. It's just everything.
Yeah, just everything's the worst. Everything's shit. Nothing works. He's making no money. No. Get it. Personal experiences differ, but anytime I've gone towing, I've managed to at least make back what I'm putting in. Yeah, babe.
Yellow, you guys do delivery?
Delivery? I don't do delivery.
You don't do delivery? Why? I need food.
No, I'm working a mechanic shop. I can deliver you oil, or I can see if there's anyone at Go-Go's looking to do a food delivery.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. 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 I do that. Bye-bye.
Nice. Am I still on for the fucking Go-Go's?
No, I'm pretty sure it's Bambi.
Oh, I'm still in there. Let me leave again.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello, this is still Gaby Automotives.
God damn it. God damn it. Sorry. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hello, this is Bambi.
He wants a delivery. I'm like, I can deliver you some motor oil.
I'm 100% positive there is a closer establishment than Go-Go's to the airport. I don't know. I'm not looking at a map. I'm also not the one who needs food.
Southside Pork
The
Palace.
Pork Palace.
Oh look, the Southside Pork Palace is open. You should ask them.
The closest place to the airport.
Then why are you at the airport? If you...
Did he decide he was going to make better decisions in his life?
I have no clue. I asked him if he tried. Well, I said Pork Palace is open. There you go. He's like, oh, I just ran there. They're closed. I'm like, so you're not at the airport? And then he started like going around in circles. Like, goodbye.
Yeah, that sounds like bait. Yeah.
Hello. You know, Hugh and Breeze, not a couple I ever expected.
Ugh. It's not a mental image.
That was...
Thanks for that. I'm glad I'm not hungry.
Yeah. Yeah, listen, I just had to suffer through that, okay? So I'm sharing the pain.
What the hell happened there? Does Q know she's in a relationship with Breeze? Is she blinking in Morse code at her? Have you looked her deep in her eyes to see if she's blinking SOS?
I know, it's like, do you need help? I mean, they were sitting there and talking, and she bought him food, and
God, it's Stockholm syndrome.
I don't know. I was just like, I don't know what's happening, but this is awkward. So. And then she started fussing about how apparently doctors are the only other department that are just ignored by the government. And I'm just like, not true. As a vet, I could say that's not true at all. But,
Yeah, it's really not true. Nate here got hurt yesterday, and they were sending an ambulance up to him, and then I don't think he got his ambulance.
Nope.
Whoops. I don't think Connor knew that.
But like, because she was saying because the doctors wanted.
Should someone text me about it? I can't remember now. We're
The
not going to say
doctors
anything
wanted
more on that.
reimbursement for vehicle repairs, and I'm like, well, because EMS got them. I was like, well, EMS, they have to be able to transport. Doctors don't actually have to drive around.
I don't know that down, Coco.
It's like it's not a necessity in the grand scheme of things. It's like, is it convenient? Does it allow them to be more accessible to different areas of the state?
No, I'm getting confused.
But,
he hurt himself
in the big picture
the other day.
right now, where everything is kind of up in the air and we're still waiting for everything to settle, it's not really feasible to be throwing money out for unnecessary repairs.
Yeah, just don't mind this one.
Especially because I've seen how some people drive and it ain't careful. So
you can't call me out like this.
Well, you pay for your own repairs, so you do that to yourself. I'm not calling you out.
Yeah, I just got confused of when Damien told Nate
why
or
I was
Connor about Nate
mayor
being hurt.
for 3 mayors back to back to back. So, because I say the quiet part out loud.
Because Nate said he
and I have no problems
broke
with
his
pointing
arm.
out the flaws in people's logic, because at the end of the day, every government leader or department head is going to say, "What about
That's the
me?
first
What
time
about
I've done
me?
that.
What about me?" But it's what is good for the state as a whole that we have to look at, And yeah, they may feel neglected from time to time because somebody may get something and they don't get anything right away. But, it's like almost triaging expenses. So it's just a process, and, it's just going to take time, growing pains, but people they don't think about that. They just want what they want and don't care about anything else. Oh, I think somebody needs a repair. We should probably move this.
Yeah, well, just, where else are we going to sit other than right in the way of traffic, Yeah, people just need to stop driving like ass. I'm not gonna lie. People just need to stop leaping their cars off high places and rolling them down hills and driving into every gate and fence they see. And surely if the doctors needed to go somewhere urgently and there's EMS around, if EMS are getting vehicle reimbursement, you'd be like, hey, I need a lift.
Yeah.
I've been trying to think of some kind of like roadside assistance type thing, or you pay so much to KB and we'll come fix it for free. But I'm still trying to balance out. Well, one, what would you charge that would make the most sense?
Yeah.
How would you divvy it out?
Exactly.
All that kind of stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna go look over Bambu's shoulder at this. Never mind. It's just paints. I know how to paint. So, Etta, did you take on the food truck that was the orchard, or is that still
The food
Maisie's.
truck is under Maisie. Yeah, she still has that. I have a key to it, but yeah, it's hers because we pretty much, well, she shut down that portion of the. Yeah, I'm not sure what she wants to do with that.
They called Southside Pork Palace in order for 10 and 10. Hi.
Huh? I'm very confused.
What? Oh, the thing she's probably talking about. The thing she posted in the diner chat.
Oh yeah, sorry.
No, you're okay.
I just wanted to give you a heads up because they did call Southside Pork Palace and put in an order for 10
Lol.
as well, so. Yeah, no problem. Bye.
Yeah,
I
oh,
did my
that's
due
fucking sus as
diligence.
hell.
You did good. Somebody was actually trying to trap the vets yesterday, as well. They were getting called to some sketch bullshit, so people are up to something.
Edda. Label makers. Right, we'll give you the second, and then I will ask my weird question. Like random. I want someone to sell me Sharpies, Ali. I want the Sharpies.
I would love a sharp then. I want to write my name on my toolbox in Sharpie. Or give me glitter paint.
Glitter paint? God, do you remember when you were a kid and you used to get glitter pens?
Yeah, I remember.
I was cack-handed as a child. I would grab those and they would not be pen shaped by the time I was finished with them. Half exploded out the back.
I asked Madison at Southside Pork Palace to take someone with her to the airport.
Yeah, I don't trust anyone that would order in a tenant. Did they pay?
I did ask, just like, please take someone with you. For the love of fuck. Tequila is open too.
So sus. Yeah, I'm annoyed about that. I'm fucking -1 on myself. Getting the time Nate hurt himself in the tow truck confused with something else. It's because I'm sleepy. I got all of like fucking. I meant to go to sleep last night when it was like 3 in the morning. I went to sleep at 5:30.
Okay.
And then
Sorry, I just
work at 8.
needed to text Winston something. What's up?
Yeah, sometimes you got doom scroll on Twinsta. Do you have a label maker?
A label maker? Oh, actually I do. It's in my room though. What do you need it for?
Well, so we've labelled up all of the stuff for Gaby, the tools and that there, but
Mhm.
Ali's just bought herself like a fresh toolbox. And she's looking to label all of her stuff up.
Yeah, actually, give me just a second. Let me run to my room. I'll go grab it.
Perfect. Hey, Thomas.
Hey, Connor, tell me about these people down here at the airport.
No, we just got a call to Go-Go's, and they were asking, did we do food delivery? And they were saying that they were at the airport, and we're like, we're in Polito. There's bound to be someone closer. So we told them, it wasn't directly me on the phone, but I heard Bambi say the Pork Palace is closer. Apparently the individual said, oh, I'm at the Pork Palace and they're closed. Interesting, because they're advertising.
Yeah.
And then Bambi was like, well, I thought you said you were at the airport. And then he started to just circle around and bullshit.
Okay, well,
and then
we
he hung
drove
up.
down to the airport. We're just looking around. Just seem like suspicious.
Yeah, apparently they ordered a 10 and 10 from
ordering a 10
from
and
the
10.
Pork Palace. which is it's a lot of food.
Okay. I mean, it might be the PD down here then. Actually, that's ordering food.
It could have been dispatch, but like the very sus dispatcher if that's what they're doing. Like who calls all the way to Polito for food when you're at the airport?
Yeah. Okay. Well, how they sound? Like anything different about their voice modulator? Anything like that?
No, it sounded natural. You know, didn't have an accent. Like they sounded slightly American to my ears, but
All right.
you all
Thank you,
sound the
Connor.
same, unfortunately. Goodbye.
Bye.
Connor can't pick up accents that well because all the Americans just sound the same to him. The individual has left their car. Miss, do you need any food or anything? No,
no,
if
I'm
you need
okay.
food, yell. We're just outside just hanging in the car park.
Yeah, okay. Thank you. Actually, I do need to.
It's another one of fucking. That's Flu over there. Flu. Oh, I hear some random banging back there. Because ideally, Connor wants this and his MDW labeled. Do we care for the tablet being? Probably not, because it's just a big phone. At the end of the day, it's just a big phone. Yeah, so we're missing a socket set. There's some tools in here that we're missing, I think, but as far as I'm aware, it's mainly the socket set out of everything that I can see here that didn't go in the toolbox. Like, to be fair, will we ever probably need this thing or an engine hoist? Probably not. But don't they look so fun in the shop? Connor will chase the keys down eventually. He's asked Winston. He knows none of the people who have been around have it in terms of. He knows for definite that it wasn't Winston, it wasn't Ivy, and it wasn't Bambi. He needs to talk to Zeke because he thinks Zeke might have it. He needs to talk to Keel, and he'll need to talk to Choi. So those are the three people he saw around the shop at that time. But he has no idea of those people who would have the keys. Unlikely to be Kenny, because yeah, so that's what I mean. Like he's got people that he needs to talk to about it. Damn those locals! Damn those locals!
Yeah, the locals are a little wild.
Yeah, driving their
I
cars
was
like there's
trying.
mechanics that know it. What are you
Yeah,
trying to
I
do?
was trying to. I was trying to leave earlier today. I stopped at the light, and 4 of them crashed into me because they took the corner too fast and too wide.
Oh no, just run that light. That light is a death trap.
Yeah, but I was also like, I stopped because the first one like took it so wide, and I was like, I can't get around you, so I'm just gonna stop and wait. And yeah, that was a bad mistake.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it happens.
See, but it's the locals. What are you gonna do?
Slap him with the car back, but not in a way that damages it, because that shit's expensive now.
I really wanna go lumberjacking.
If you go lumberjacking, we can always tow your car out and we just park it up for you here. Got any friends
No,
that can
because
come pick you up?
no, I need to go and drive my car down to the city to get my other car so that I could get all my stuff because I keep it all in the van.
Nice, you got a jacking van.
Yeah, well, it's my work van because I work down at PSP. So
Nice.
it's yeah, so I keep all the materials and everything in that van, but when I'm not working, it moonlights as a lumberjacking van.
Chopping and jacking. That's a good van.
Yeah, yeah.
How you enjoying PSP? You down there with all of your little computers tinkering away at engines and differentials and
I just think I
down
bought this new
thrusts and up
car.
thrusts? I
My
don't know
little
plenty people buying
project
cars
car.
at the minute.
Well,
We
so
gonna soup it
I
up?
see. I sold my ASP, so I have a little bit of money spare. So I bought that car, and I'm gonna drop like maybe 15 grand on it today to see what I can do, and
Jesus.
then tinker around with the tuning.
Well, if there's anything stock left in it,
Yeah, because it's
I can put doors
basically all
on.
brand new. Give me a second.
It's nice to see Paleto so lively. A lot of people coming up to look at the motorbikes. But yeah, so those are the three people that Connor suspects at the minute, Kokoro, that have the keys. Either Keel or Choi or Zeke. He doubts it would be
Yeah, I
Aaron.
spoke to a few of your guys. If you need any like stuff doing to the car, I can make sure that you're put in priority.
Oh, that's
Because
good to know.
I'm looking to learn, and I'm at that point now where they're just trusting me to go off and do it, and just hope I don't break anything.
Yeah, that's half the old performance and tuning, isn't it? You just gotta tinker and dial in and figure shit out.
Yeah. So have you actually you peeked onto the cars yet?
Yeah, no, I've peeked under a lot of cars. I've seen some of the work that the performance people are doing. I haven't touched nothing. I've just looked at it and gone, you need to go back to whence you came from because I can't fix that.
No. So that's kind of why I like the performance over the repairs. The repairs right now, you have to actually know what is going on to know how to fix it. Whereas performance is just like a giant piece of Lego. You just take pieces out and you put new pieces in.
To be fair, the repairs like that, you just gotta, you look at your diagnostic tools and be like, ah,
No,
I can see
that's
that
a bit
leak.
confusing for me.
I tell you now, I had a peek at one of those was it wheels? I think someone got new
Yeah, the wheels are something.
yeah. And then what was the other performance piece that I've seen recently? I don't know. There was like a little extra computer doohickey on the side of it, and it had a couple of, you could tune her up and tune her down, and I was like, I ain't touching that.
That's probably the transmission, I feel.
Probably.
Just wait until you get the engines out and you have to rebuild the engines. That's oh, I am not looking forward to doing that.
Rebuild one engine here. They took it out and they just took it clean apart.
Yeah, so with the engine, like, you understand how to put it apart and put it back together.
Oh, that wasn't me.
But
that was someone that knows.
yeah, learning when something is broken in the engine is gonna be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that ship breaking.
Who jacking they would?
I'm staying here to keep the shop open, but take Allie to Jackson Wood.
All right. Allie. You want to go woodjack?
Want to go what?
Woodjack. No.
I don't know where Woodjack is.
Jack's up there.
Jackson Wood.
Wood cutting.
Oh no, thank you.
Oh, okay. The
Trying to be
lumberjacking.
Connor's shadow.
Okay, fair enough.
Alright. Bambi's currently running for paints, which is why she's not around. Edda was around. Where Edda went? Maybe in Go-Go's.
Bambi.
You get a Sharpie? Did Edda give you the Sharpie?
She did. All I did was label
Nice.
my toolbox because the tools can be replaced. But I don't want to
well-
have to replace the toolbox.
Well, some of those tools are going to last you a fair bit, so you don't want to throw your name on it.
But then I
Or
have
not,
to
you
take
know, it's up
them
to you.
out, and my pockets are being weird and sticky today.
You still have it?
No, I gave it back to Edda.
No, I need the Sharpie. I'm going to very quickly
Darn it.
ask her for it. Edda, can I borrow your Sharpie label maker while you
Yeah,
go
you
Jack
sure can.
Wood? Promise I'll keep it safe till you come back.
All good.
Thank you.
There you go. You are welcome.
And just write on this and then just slap it on there, yeah?
All right. Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Are we meeting her there, or?
Yeah, she's coming up to Toledo. I'm gonna get.
Have
dressed
fun
and we're gonna
jacking.
get the lumber in.
Woodjackers? Woodjackers.
Right. I don't know how this works.
I feel better.
Allie, are you woodjacking?
I'm not
Last time they
woodjacking.
said that.
I'm being Connor's shadow.
Oh, you're being okay. Can I borrow Queenie?
You can borrow Queenie.
How the evidence workers? Okay, so
Nate
that
wants to
doesn't
go as
work,
well. I just wanted to get 3 and 3 maybe.
and that doesn't work. Am I missing something here? Did I drop something?
Okay. Did they invite you to the group thing already? Did they invite you to the group thing already for the woodjacking?
So I've tried middle finger in it, and now it happens. So I don't know if I can. So you might have to be a vet to use it. I can drop it, clicking on it does nothing, dragging it over the thing does nothing. That does nothing. That does nothing. That does nothing.
Really nice.
This your bike?
Oh, that bike? No, that's not my bike.
Yeah. Nice. Does it sound pretty?
Mm-hmm.
No idea. Do you know whose bike it is?
I'm pretty sure it's Thomas's bike.
Yeah,
Ah,
yes,
fair
Thomas,
enough.
yeah, that sounds about right.
It
Good
does
shit, I
sound
like it,
nice.
yeah. Really?
Well, yeah.
A little pop of red on the pistons.
Is anybody working?
I can sort you out so I can. What are you looking? A marabunta. What can I do you for?
Can I get the on the go combo for the drink? Can I get the rainbow slushy?
Yep.
And then for food, surprise me.
Oh, I know exactly what you want then. You going jacking?
Sure.
Oh, well, you know, this'll keep you full while you're doing all that jacking in the woods.
I'm doing a form of jacking.
Oh, it's lumberjacking and not any other kind of jacking in Polito.
There's other jacking.
Yeah.
But yeah, I honestly, I think you're gonna get a lot of traffic up here now. I think I've dropped off a lot of cars here for deliveries.
Yeah, you getting a decent lift back down the town?
Sorry?
You getting a lift back down to town?
Honestly, I was gonna ask if we could steal that tow truck in front of that shop over there.
Well, that's my tow truck. You try and steal that, we'll have a
That
little
one?
bit of issues. With that one,
Yeah.
you know the ski lift? Or just slightly out of town? You can steal cars out of town, but not in town.
Where's in town?
Out of town is the ski lift that way. And then, do you know the sign with the wee bullet holes on it? Just coming into Plato?
I think so.
Yeah, those are town boundaries. No crime in Plato. You know, outside of that, you know, world's your oyster. What's your state ID, mate?
3626.
If you need a lift out to one of the wee shops around out there, I'm happy to drop you. You can have a...
I mean, if you don't mind.
Yeah, you know. Wouldn't force you to walk. You know how it goes. You would want people down around your people stealing their cars or anything.
We don't really care as long as it's not ours. We let anybody and everybody rob cars around Fudge.
No, well. Unfortunately, not up here. Well, we will happily bring you out to get a car. I'm not going to make you walk all the way to town.
Would be nice. Would be nice.
You know what it's like. We're not unreasonable people. And your food's on the tray there,
See?
buddy.
No, if you can give me a ride, that's good. I like that.
Yeah. Let's go jump in the tow truck.
He's in there.
Oh, are you actually inside that?
Bon, appreciate it.
I appreciate you not jacking cars in Toledo.
I mean, I was going to ask, right? So.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I mean. Let's see. There's a little roadside place up here that should sort you out just fine. You can look at any of those cars, or do you want to go further down?
I think I can do that van. I could do the van.
No worries, buddy.
Appreciate it.
I'm in the directory, so if you can't do the van, give us a call back, okay?
Okay.
Look at that. Connor being helpful. Polito, I think, starts just before that sign, or is it this sign? I think it's this sign is what they consider Polito. Yeah, because it encompasses the farm then. Sarah, get my way. That's the thing. Like, I will happily give someone a lift so that they're not jacking cars in Toledo. Connor's not unreasonable like that.
Most of that will probably go bad before you get to go at all.
You having a private conversation, or can I just join?
Nope, you can
No,
join.
you can join in. Matt has booked someone with her. She's the one that works at Southside Pork Palace, and she said it was a horse delivery. But also agrees that it did sound sus as fuck.
That's because it was sus as fuck. Like, it was just
Well,
wild.
10 and 10 for a single person's wild.
Unless he's feeding some, like, I don't know, seagulls down at the airport, he ain't gonna eat all that food.
I mean, I'm guessing it's a cover.
So what?
It's a cover. A lot of times in the airport, I happen to know that a lot of people like to sell weed there. And him having a bunch of food on, he could be like, "Oh, I'm just feeding the hungry."
Fair. That still has Connor really annoyed. Corbin's fucking. Did I? You are no longer in the Gay Bay auto ad. Oh, you are now. My phone's been really fucky with me. Just give it a quick restart. Be careful, my phone just be a little.
Who's not in the gay bay ad?
Oh, I thought Bombi wasn't there, but she is.
Oh my god,
I
you
just
deleted me.
I thought I deleted you. To be fair, I was trying to take myself out the Go-Go's ad. I think I deleted myself off nearly everything else. Because I don't like to be in the Go-Go's ad because I'm just kind of like a backup to a backup kind of employee.
Yeah, that's kind of how I am at Gogo's. Is if someone else is making food, I'll let them make it over me.
I think I might go take a nap.
No worries. You have a good nap.
I think I
chatting
might
to
go take a
Corbin.
nap upstairs. Do what with Corbin?
No, I'm just saying if you're chatting to Corbin later, just get him to give me a fucking time that he's available.
Saturdays and Sundays are your bet.
No, I know that, but it's not always, which is why I want him to say, I'll, this Saturday
Yeah,
or,
I'll pressure him to give you a time.
Yeah, that's all I need. Cheers. Enjoy the sofa, it's a lumpy. Yeah, well, I got JJ coming back with me with a time for his refresher training.
That's
I know
good.
that much fucking more. I think Ivy's reaching out to Kenny and you call your fella Elio or something. Yeah, there's no one's coming up to us. Like you got he is doing repairs in the city. You got KSI. Connor's about to fucking crash out on Corbin. He's really irritated. He is so irritated. And I hope you enjoy Ali's new toolbox. Have fun with it. We're probably going to buy another one for the shop, but it's not busy enough at the minute to justify buying another round of tools. That's half the issue. No, he's not irritated with Ali. He was irritated when he looked at the charges this morning, but then he was like, it's going to take people time, and Ali was doing it more right than Corbin. His issue with what Corbin was doing is he could see Ali, charging for, buying the part, charging the part, doing the labor, right? He can work that out. And then you've got Corbin's buying parts, but he's charged labor. Where's the parts? Is the parts and the labor included in this? That's what got he's all like, I don't know how to separate that, so now he's got to figure out what this is. And if he can't figure out what this is, he's just going to take $75 out of this. Oh yeah, no. And he's done that a couple of times, So here he's buying parts, right? They charge for parts there. No, he charged for customization, which means that's paints. Yes, that's paints. So Connor's trying to get to grips with how the charges look so he can pay people appropriately. But all of Ali's has pretty much been Ali buys parts, Ali charges for parts, Ali charges for labor. This, not ideal in terms of auto filtering, but at least I can read it when it's on a spreadsheet. So he's not irritated with Ali. This he's irritated with. So, parts parts for the Sugoi. Where's the charge for the Sugoi? Okay, there's the Sugoi. But what was the 700? Yeah, it's an irritating thing because you're doing it like paints. You gotta buy the parts, you gotta charge for the parts, and then you gotta charge for the labor. I will show you a sneak peek of something a very intelligent brain cell from Diodes chat is working on first. So flashbang warning in 3, 2, 1, bam. So what you should be able to do here is go right. So I'm doing, I don't know, an intake, and I'm doing one of them, and it's going to cost 3K, right? And it's going to consume a gasket, one gasket, and then this will automatically input. And I need a door and a window, and I need 2 doors and 1 window. Bam, all the prices. And then all you would need to do is put in the ID, and there you go. Now, if the customer asks, how much is it going to be? There's your parts, and there's it, including the labor charge. So it
Hello.
will get easier for you.
Hey, quick question. Are you doing spray jobs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
First bay over here, right to the back.
Which bay? The one right here in the front.
Yep.
All right,
Do you want this one?
Nah, you can take
mind
this
if
one.
I pull in there and look at all the options?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, no, go have fun.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
So that's why Connor's not massively irritated around out there. He knows that it's a learning process. His irritation comes from, he tried to write it out as best as he could for people. He tried to make it as easy as possible for people to understand, and I get it. Some people learn by doing, some people learn by reading, or some find it easier to do the whole read and then do the do. Because Connor struggles with the paints, because he's bad at math, which means Corbin's little doohickey is great for Connor. Because then he can just bang in 1 paint, 1 neon, 1 tint, and then it'll tell him how much he needs, how much the ticket should say on it, and how much the labor should be charged. Now, that spreadsheet is a little bit more involved in the fact that you've got to put some stuff into it, but I think having you be able to put it in like that, although it's out of the city kind of calculating, I think it works the best, and it'll leave us the most customizable. So on the new calculation sheet, I kind of figured we wouldn't worry about splitting the labor into cosmetic or
Okay.
repair. That it could just be, if you're doing some cosmetics and repair, you would just label it, C and R. Or do you think it should be split out where you would have to do 4? No. Yes, 4 charges if you were doing a cosmetic and labor repair.
No, we can leave it combined. As long as we can figure it out even 2 parts, I mean. All we need to do is be able to give them a number like, hey, we did this many repairs, this many cosmetic, right?
Yeah, so that's what we're concerned about. Is it a cosmetic part, or is it a repair part, which we should be able to see in the initial refund of the part that we buy.
Yeah.
I know it's all minus tax, but you know, I always give out prices minus tax. I don't know what you do.
I always tell them before tax.
Yeah. See the labor part. Do you think it's good as a drop down, or would it be? Do you think it's better as an input, just that you could type into it?
Which one are you talking about? Oh, labor.
Labor.
So I was looking at it, I was trying to fix it because it goes from 1 to 10. I was trying to get it to go from 1 to 2.
Yeah.
I think if we could just input it, that'd be better.
Yeah. Any other real suggestions on it? Because I like how it you know you can select the very specific thing that you're doing, the quantity and the price.
Yeah.
And we were looking at maybe doing an auto generating receipt. Or do you think that's too detailed?
I've seen mechanic shops do that receipt.
I like the idea of a receipt. I don't know about you.
I'll be honest, like, so here's my question. With the complexity of this calculator, would it be possible to change the complexity of the spreadsheet that calculates our pay so we can do one charge?
No, it's always going to have
I've
to be
never
two
seen that.
charges.
Oh, okay.
Because the shop buys the part, and then we need the customer to purchase that part from us wholesale, because we're not doing any markup. And then you just get charged on the labor, so we're not making anything on the parts. It's all labor. Kind of like how the paints, you know, we purchase the paints wholesale and then we sell that to the
Oh
customer.
no,
And
I was
then,
just so my thought process was to change the rules in the pay calculator so that it can identify within a cell what was labor and what was parts and be able to differentiate between the two. So if I had one line of comment, it would be able like, oh, this is the labor portion was this much. I need to pay out Bambi this much.
it's because of all of the parts are fluctuating prices. So it's not, and not all of the labor is 75. One of the, if you get your battery jumped, it's 50. But if you
Oh
got
no,
a
I get that.
50 in a $200 charge,
I was just asking the complexity of the pay calculator.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to think it through because the pay calculator needs to be rebuilt because it doesn't work with this style essentially. But we are going to look at the pay calculator. I'm going to have to do it manually till we get something going.
Hello.
Hey, I have a ticket for you from the machine in
Alright.
there. There you go.
Alright, so you did pretty much everything, huh?
Yeah, I got the tints.
Paint
Yep.
neon tints. Okay.
Yeah.
I threw the paint calculator into that new electronic till as well.
Here is the price for parts.
All right.
And here is the charge for labor. And I will be right back with the parts.
All right. Thank you. I'm just gonna be on the phone over here. Appreciate you.
Do you need food or anything, maybe, before you get in your phone?
Yeah, yeah. The diner open?
Yeah, I can get you food.
Oh, nice. All right.
Got a new dealership open up here as well if you're into bikes.
Really?
Yeah, you can go have a browse. Put the
Oh, is
time
that
in
it
while
right
you
there?
wait. Yeah, just over in the
All
forecourt there.
right. Yeah, nice.
Upsell all of the businesses. So what can I do you for?
Let me get the Kenny fried chicken. And let me get a rainbow slushy.
No worries. You like salt and vinegar on your chicken, or are you just salt kind of person?
Salt and pepper.
Salt and pepper, controversial.
Oh my, why?
I like vinegar in my chicken.
Yeah, believe it or not, listen, I like vinegar on my potatoes, you know, like little crisp, little wedges.
You know, vinegar's good on everything, you know. Got that nice kick to it.
Yeah, but you know, listen, too much vinegar with me, I get like my mouth is on fire, you know?
Oh, that's how you know you're doing it right. Once it hurts to eat other things. Did you say the
Yeah.
rainbow slushy, or did you say the
Yeah,
Kenny's blue
yep.
drink? I'm just double checking. Right, let me just get this. You want salt or extra salt?
Just regular salt.
Just regular salt. Okay. Right, let's get you charged up.
9698.
Super deal. Thanks very much for the raid. And we are just chilling about Plato's. We're having fun with the new bikes that you can buy. Should we go into you now? Alright, let me just pop it on the tray for you.
Oh, looks good. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. I'm gonna go check those
Yeah,
bikes
no
out.
worries. Exactly. You may as well put time in.
All right.
Connor's learning how to become a mechanic. Hope you had a good stream, mate. Sure, it's all kicking off down at Flywheels as well. And plenty of people around asking questions. I hate the fact that we get checked out as soon as we go to make food. We got checked back in again. Yeah, we're just in Palitos. Chilling, working on a Gaby handbook. Trying to figure out, is there a way to do one charge for everything in a way that I can pay people effectively? What the fuck are these locals at? But yeah, guys, welcome in. This is Connor. He's a tow guy masquerading as a mechanic currently. He doesn't live in Paleto, but he spends an awful lot of time there. Almost like he lives here, but he doesn't. Or at least that's what he tells people. This is his tow truck. It's not his favourite tow truck though. Favourite tow truck is the wee Tonka truck. The best thing is, all of Connor's tow trucks have underglow on them. Okay, Connor, open the... Yeah, there you go. You can just about see it in the dark there. Because what's the point in painting your own tow truck if you can't put underglow on it? Everyone's gone jacking. Ivy's not going to be around today. Timmy was supposed to be around today. I don't know if he's going to make it in, or if he's going to make it around. But nevertheless, we shall persevere and hopefully. We get some of the issues that we're having with Gaby sorted out. So we need some new keys so that we can start trying to get storage and shit put down. That's horrific. I don't know who that is. That's funny. Nate down in the city getting fucking, you know, absolutely blasted by someone on a microphone. I love RDM. Ride or Die Motors. That's funny. Okay, we need this on the what do you call it? The Gaby phone. So I'll ask Bambi when she comes back. Can she add that GIF to it? did see something about talking to Eddie, which is what we're looking for at the minute. Heck the FIB. Heck 'em. It must be under this Department of Public Works thing. It's like that. Right, let's call Eddie. Eddie's ignoring us. He hates us, guys. He hates us.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please.
He hates us. He's never gonna answer our phone again. What the fuck was that, Stacey? That's funny. I take it they've got Jerry's car somehow. Utilizing the bikes to lock the gates open as well. Right. Blackbird's still open. Okay, now you've got Popular Street Performance and Turbo Max. Out of the two of them, I think Turbo Max is the body shop. Because they're like sister companies. So they're always going to send work between themselves. Which makes sense, they're sister companies. He wants to be able to do performance and repair. Ideally, if everyone can do repair, that's great. Blackbird or like Gaby, they want to do cosmetics. Then you got Limitless. Hey, Dunk. So Eddie's just a little motel boy is what he is at the minute. This dude's just standing there like a dirty bag of laundry. How's things going, Dunk? Oh look, hot new PD tow in my area. Where is that tow? I'm gonna assume it's the latest one. Yeah, these they're all the same, if I can see them.
Hey,
Hello.
You think this can buff out?
What's wrong with it?
It's a little leaning, but I mean, other than that, it's fine. I hit a pole and that tire leaned in.
Let me see here. Oh, my buff pod. Well, looks like it buffed out.
All right. Thank you. Thank you.
No worries. You're not going to charge him for that. He would charge a lot of other people for that. We likes Thomas. It's Amelia. And Thomas.
Connor.
Yeah.
Your keys, the Queenie.
I don't. Ollie's going for a little nap. She might be
she
around
told
later.
me. She told me to put the key in the truck and leave it here, but I can't lock it with the key inside. So
You could park at a park and walk.
yeah,
You'd park the key inside it there.
yeah, she can pull it out. Yeah.
Well, if not, she might have a spare set. If she's told you to throw it in the glove box, I'd just do that.
All right, I'll do that then.
Long day. Those happen. So Connor wants to know about this public works to see what it's all about. Can he utilize any of it? Can he leverage it in any way? He's intrigued. My God, the locals, they're coming for us. Spreadsheet. Spreadsheet for the pay. So if everyone's doing the same thing, we could probably have a pivot table that recognizes labor C, labor R, wax, buff pod, and battery jump. You could get it to identify all of those transactions against their state IDs. Ooh.
So
Nice
I don't
call.
know if you've noticed this, but the pearlescent paint actually says pearlescent now.
Yeah, I noticed they've been labeling it up. I like the two-tone that's going on there. It's very nice.
Yeah, it's a good combination, good contrast. There you go, all painted up.
It looks good. You did a great job. I appreciate you.
No problem.
All right. Thank you very much. You have a great day. Okay.
Yep.
Corbin was fucking Winston was looking funny there. Any wax before you go? You know, get that car good and sparkly.
Yeah, why not, man? I don't see my my underglow. Was it
Do
not
you have it
installed?
turned on? Just asking about the underglow, Bambi.
Oh, I hope we don't have this issue. So sometimes when you order the underglow, if you don't order it right, it doesn't come in right. Let me see something real quick. Can you leave the keys in?
Just in case he has them turned off.
So what you'd have to do is have to go in and reorder the neons, but make sure you have all the neons on when you order them. Because if the neons are off when you order them, this happens.
All right. So what do you need me? You need me to go back in the paint booth?
Yep, reorder the neons and make sure you have all the neons on.
Oh, okay. So on the little tablet, you want me to select all the
Yeah,
neons? Okay.
exactly.
All right.
Right. Can't needs to very quickly ask Etta to help him. If she's in here. She's not in here. Whose phone is that? Or is that someone who's Pop's phone? I think that's someone who's Pop's phone. Huh. Because all we need is these three things done. Connor takes his cut off for painting. But yeah, this is pretty much it at the minute. We're doing a lot of paints, which is great, but those are gonna taper off real fucking heavy soon. What is they're looking for? I think I might be capping out on something because Winston's jacket keeps popping in and out for me. I'm very poppy today. Who is that? That's Thomas again. Yeah. We'll go and we'll bother Ed up when in a minute or two. The locals. All the fences are gone. I don't know how it works for Bambi in that. I'm sure she's fixing it up. She probably needs food before she was driving back down to the city. Let's go over and we're just gonna annoy Edo. He's on the phone. You've been a phone guy. Yeah, no. I could
Yeah,
annoy
well.
you to help me. I can't get the cap off this Sharpie you give me. I'll hand it back to you.
Oh, right.
Oh, is that having
Did it
a
not
deep
work
scroll?
for you?
No. You can
Interesting.
see if you can label that for me. This?
Yeah.
Just
you
O'Keefe's
want
or
to put your
something
name
on
on
that.
it?
Yeah.
All right, let me take a look.
Just too much grease on my hands or something. I just couldn't get the cap off it.
Is it Keefe?
O apostrophe Keefe.
What are you marking?
To the camera.
Ah.
Yeah. A friend gave it to me a long time ago, but they had their own name on it, and I'm always worried that, PD will see that and be like, no, that's not yours, you know? Thank you.
Yeah, no, I understand. There you go. Did I get it right?
Yeah, no, that's perfect.
Fantastic. There you go.
You want to see my special camera, Winston?
A special camera?
Yeah. Very hard to come by nowadays.
Oh. What makes it so special?
It's solar powered.
Oh.
That's crazy.
Hey, if anybody can get out of that thing, it's gas.
What the hell is that local doing? Sir, get the fuck out of here.
Holy moly! Oh no! Shit! That is messed up.
Your new favorite activity. Annoy the local till he gets out of the car. Get out of the fucking car.
Oh no! No way! Holy
Get out of the car.
moly! That is messed up.
There we go. No. God damn it. Okay.
Just took Connor attached to the side of that vehicle.
So you can't go in there. What? Oh god. Stop it. Stop it. Fuck up. Come here, you. Decker, you got a cup?
Oh no!
Decker, you got a cup?
Shit!
I need you to cup this man before he kills someone.
Holy moly! Ah! Shit!
Anyone got a cup? He doesn't care about that, trust me.
Holy moly!
It's just he's about to go back through the whole parking lot.
Shit! Oh no!
Do you want me to just let you go?
Moly!
Yeah.
have fun. Enjoy the ride.
Ah, shit. That is messed up.
Alright, I got him. Maybe. Watch out!
No!
You cunt! You absolute cunt!
Oh no!
Ooh! Sorry, Thomas.
Alright.
It's all good.
Problem solved? So,
Right. Why can't I get in? This irritates me. Connor, get in the tow truck. The tow truck is right there. Okay. God damn it. There it is. Yeah, welcome to the Gay Bay Glogos and what's your dealership called, Decker?
Skull and Spoke.
Oh, the Skull and Spoke car park where the locals will try and kill you and we need cops.
Yep.
He really tried to get in
No.
your shop. He really
Yeah, he
tried.
tried.
No rattle, no engine light. Yeah, Decker's got the dealership in Toledo open now. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I mean to get it off. So the reason why I go over and I hang on the door is so somebody can throw a cup at the car, and then it doesn't go running through the parking lot like that. But it just went running through the parking lot like that. But the tow truck is sturdy. Connor, you're right next to the door. You're just hanging out in there, buddy. I'm going to give you a complimentary wax given the slight delay.
I appreciate that, man. You deal with the bees yourself. You get that honey and make it into wax.
Oh, hell no. I buy this off someone who likes to play with bees.
Oh, all right, okay. Yeah,
Don't worry about my
I don't
fucking
like
mask
bees.
done. I don't mind them.
And
I just want to spend copious social time with them,
No, I hear you. I hear you. It looks good. Wow.
Yeah, that's looking. Look at how much that pops now. That
It
two-tone
does.
is very
Thanks.
nice.
Appreciate you.
Right, I'll leave you, baby. You need anything, give us a
Thanks.
yell.
All right, man.
Here we go. Look, we've now got it. And we've also, for MDW ever goes anywhere. What the hell is going on here? I would be tempted to ask Parker if there's any if there's any room in his wheelchair for a log. Does his wheelchair got wood? Now that's me. I would say that. Connor would never say that. I don't know why I read that as Piers Morgan. I was like, Piers Morgan works at Hayes. Oh, sometimes the dyslexia hits hard. 'Cause I just seen the Pier and I made it Piers, and then saw an M and made it Morgan. That's funny. Little amuses the innocent, less the fool, they say. Yeah, so Turbo Max is the cosmetic wing, and then of Popular Street Performance. Interesting that they're advertising repairs today, because Limitless are definitely fuck off. I just want to tune a car, which is it's nice to see the shops self-selecting for what they want to do inside their inside their specializations is what I mean. I'm gonna call Theo though and just check in with him.
Hey, what's going on, Connor?
You busy, Theo? You free for a chat or?
Let me call you back. Jerry's here with his grotty, and it's not driving very well.
Oh yeah, no, you have fun. I was just calling generally for casual chat, so no urgent need to get back to me.
Okay.
I'll link in with you later.
Okay.
Bye now.
Yeah, later.
Who's that? In it. Probably need to hockey this. Yeah, fun gremlining down in the city.
Well, man, red sucking. So,
You went where, sorry?
strikes some wood.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Gemini's not open anymore. It doesn't look like any of the tow companies are open anymore. Who's in the... Oh, well, Steel are doing their normal shit of just not having the ad up. That's a personal ad. Or they just don't have it marked on the map. Looks like they're going to have fun. Once this guy fucks off out of here, Connor will go over and, sit near Eda and all them ones. He just doesn't want to be too far away from the shop while he's in it. I wonder where the socket set is going. This is an expensive part, I'm pretty sure. Motor oils. Right, well, we shouldn't have that, so I'm going to scrap that. That's just going to be a loss to the business anyway, because we can't utilize it. Is there anything in here that we can't utilize either? I'm going to assume that those are parts that were bought and not taken out of something. I can't tell. Do I have the keys for up there? I do not. We'll scrap this, and then we'll see if there's any other parts that we can bring down. Not open the storage. Oh, scrap vehicle parts. So we can't even scrap performance parts.
All right, let's try this again.
So that's interesting that we can't even scrap the put that in there.
There it is. Thank you very much.
No
Dumbass.
problem.
I appreciate you.
Yeah. You heard that, right, Connor?
Sorry, say again?
Have a good one, you two.
You
Take
too.
care.
I think I might have missed something there. I was
No, you're good. I was just making a joke.
trying to scrap a performance part there. I don't think our scrapper accepts them.
No, you can't.
Connor's been buying a lot of wax. I'm gonna get the key and then
You guys know what bike that was?
Gollum.
Gollum.
$53,000 from the
Jesus.
what's it store there?
I'll pass.
Because it's $53,000.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have to save for a house still, so.
I emptied my bank account and went, "This is a good financial decision." That's a lie. I told everybody it was a terrible one.
Sean told me I shouldn't have done it and I should have waited because there was something better in the works one day. Now I hate him for doing that, but not really. He's my son. I can't hate him.
Yeah, it's
No,
not
I
like
said
the bike
someday.
that I like, so.
Yeah, I'm very, very picky with bikes, so the fact that I like it at all is impressive.
And we have our wild flower child back in Toledo.
Yes. I found her on the highway.
Drive's nice.
It's Rod.
I'm good,
The
bye.
one without the
Cost
nose.
me $53,000 and I'm poor.
53,000?
Yep.
Holy shit.
You saving up to paint it, or is it just gonna remain that color?
I don't really see the need to paint it just yet.
Mine was white on the showroom. It just kind of worked out. I'm still gonna paint it though.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I will paint it white. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
You
It's
know,
a
maybe just throw a
license plate.
pearl or something over it.
Yeah, I really like the license plate. Like the little thin plate's really cool.
Yeah, the license plate. There's some other parts of it I'd like to change, but overall, I fucking love it.
I wouldn't mind changing the exhaust.
Yes. Exhaust. I'd like to round out the gas tank and maybe change the back seat in the
Is your
Uh,
license plate wrong?
no, that is my license plate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I read out the full thing because that doesn't show you the full license plate. Do you want to know what the full license plate is?
Yes, please.
6LE undefined
Yeah.
0009.
That's what I was worried about. Is
Yeah,
yours also undefined?
Yes. It's UME, undefined 2009.
Oh, you have a 2?
Okay.
Yeah, I got a 2.
Sounds like a relationship
Uh-huh.
goal or something carved into a tree, Thomas, when you read it out fully.
It does kind of sound like that. I just like to imagine instead of undeaf, it's like undead or undeath.
No, my bike's now just called the the undefined.
Wow.
Alright, where
And the bike's so much of a goblin you can't define it.
are you, Prime? Alright.
Hey, you guys open for a wax?
Yeah, we can do UX. It'll be you, Bambi.
Also, is
Yep.
Winston around?
Sorry.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, I'll give him a call.
Well, do you want to just go eyes front? Because he's right there.
Oh, is he? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, there he is. I didn't see it.
Yeah, let me just park.
What's your estate ID?
4412.
Oh, he's scrappy.
Maybe unlock this damn thing. Car's being stupid.
I don't know who this is.
There you go.
What was I doing? I was going up to the... I'm going to check out the storage up the stairs, see if there's anything in there that we can
Okay.
scrap. Oh, do I remember the code? Do I remember the code without looking? No, I had to look. I had to look, guys. I don't remember the code. This code isn't as easy to remember as Genesis Bloom Golf Cart State ID, aka the Gemini approach. Right, if these get further down, we're gonna... Right. I'm gonna call one of the performance shops and be like, hey, by any chance, non-repair part. These can all get fucking scrapped because there's no point in us having them. You know, if they're not going to be useful. That's performance. Alright, eat your food. Eat it. Let's stack your pockets up with other shit. We might throw a blanket over her later before we leave. Maybe Connor would do that. Well, let's just throw the cup. Right. I don't think we're seeing Sal today. Throw the buff pad in there and then take out the performance parts. The buff pad lives there now, guys.
Yeah, that sounds good. I do do retainers for groups, so if you ever decide to
Falcone.
I do represent one other MC, so right now the boss is probably reaching out to me today on whether or not they want me to represent them. But I already asked them directly because I knew I was going to try to overhear if they have any issues with you guys. Because honestly, if I'm going to live up here,
We're just going to go down to Limitless and be all like, hey, any chance you could take these performance parts and just scrap them for us? Also, if your guys bought any repair parts that you can't scrap, let me know. The bastards, you say? From Kiki's talk, or from Kiki and Connor's talk the other day, the day of the wedding, it sounds like HVTU is getting shut the heck down. So, you know, the bastards might be doing a fair bit of rebuilding.
you know, worst case, if you guys need a cell rep, I'll be here. Yeah, that sounds good, bud.
Get to know people, and it'll be good. 'Cause not only will then pretty much the whole of Polito come to you for business, and it'll work very well for you, but then, you know, it's not like an unknown entity coming in and then trying to buy a house, and everybody's like, who the fuck is this guy?
The supply street.
That always puts people a little on edge.
Just chill like this.
About it. I was like, I should definitely talk to them just to kind of like show off, like, hey, I'm not coming up here just to fuck with people. I'm here to help. So.
And then.
I didn't think you were up here to fuck with people. Just more like I don't know. It is a very tight knit community. Everybody knows each other. We all
like
look after each other. We're all very close. Even if people don't necessarily get along with each other on a personal level, they all know each other on a community level.
Yeah, batteries a bit today on that.
Yeah.
The amount of stuff that has been built up here in Polito is just, it's honestly shocking to me. I have not seen Polito like this built up in a very long time. So it's very nice to see.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Yeah, I heard it. I heard you guys had a lot to do with it. So.
What the fuck have I done to myself? Guys, I fucked up.
What'd you do?
What do you mean you fucked up?
I somehow opened my tablet, and now every time I open up, now my phone is every time I open my phone, a tablet opens up.
Oh.
Wait 1 second. I mean. Okay, I think I fixed it. Alright. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, no, I just get to know people. That way you get clients. We have a lot of businesses up here. I would...
2 cars going there.
And then we won't ever have any issues with people being like, who the fuck is this guy and why have they bought a house in Polito? We don't know who the fuck they are.
Yeah.
Because there is...
I don't have a lot of money, so I don't plan on buying a house for a while, but...
Oh, that's fair enough. I mean, even just like a business property, especially the tow lot one. yeah, it's kind of quite central. I don't know if it's desired, but I know lots of people have ideas, but they're not very good at vocalizing them, and I
I was just gonna point out, like, listen, I will vouch for Lenny. I've noticed it since like he came into the state for the most part. So. Yeah.
Talia's vouch.
Sure.
Yeah.
Is Talia going towing though?
I'll see you around. All right, you might get a cell rep call from us soon.
Sounds good. I'll be in.
All right.
What's up, Tommy?
Just lumberjacking.
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 You do those TikTok videos with the lumberjacks and all that shit?
No, I did the competition, and they told me to get a bunch of wood. So I
win?
did. No. I don't think anybody won that one. There's kind of like nothing to really harvest. We've deforested Los Angeles.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm sure the park rangers are excited about that.
I'm sure they're ecstatic.
I cannot believe I almost got self-defense against cops last night on that case.
Almost. Ian Parker thought about it for a good while. He's like, I don't want to be the one to set precedent. I'm like, all right, cool. Then
I have 6 other clients for that case that might be able to do it.
Yep.
Self-defensing against a cop.
Really
That's an interesting
the
one.
way that it's stated has happened for both sides. PD's
Well,
all got
problem
shot
is
first.
the problem is nobody knows
Bench
because
trials.
they don't know who the fucking deputy is.
Yeah.
So like even the trooper that rolled up on scene first with the deputy doesn't know who the deputy was. So like I mean that's a pretty crucial fucking witness to what happened.
Must have been that one.
Or they're claiming they don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah.
6,
I mean, I only
7,
recommended
8,
them the bench trial
9.
so I could see the amount of
Jesus.
evidence they had against everybody. So,
right,
which is ass load.
Yeah, I was surprised there was 88 plus images.
It was 104 photos. Yeah.
That's too much.
I mean, it was a big scene, so I get it. I actually got to roll down there and get paid. You want to ride? Or are you staying up here?
Yeah, where are you going?
I got to go to the south side to get paid.
All right, yeah, we can do it.
Yeah, they owe me $5 grand.
Ooh, okay.
Talia, did you pull out a tow truck?
Okay. Wait, over at your place?
Park and walk.
Where's
Park and
that?
walk down the
Oh,
road,
that's
the garage.
Yeah,
The
I
garage.
got you.
Yeah.
Maybe if my fucking car will turn on. Nice meeting you guys.
No worries, mate. Need a repair on that car? You know we're here. Did you catch that fella's name, Etta?
What happened, dear?
I'm just asking, did you catch your fella's name? Probably
I'm sorry.
not.
I was reading something. One more time.
Sorry, I'll English properly. Who was that fella?
No, you're fine. Oh, that was what's his name? Lenny Falcone, I believe is his name. Talia and Marcy introduced us to him the other night. He's a lawyer, so he's going to be a defense attorney. So he was just talking to Winston about Polito and whatnot. And so he'll probably be coming around a little bit more, getting to know us and whatnot. So if y'all need representation, you can. We have somebody else that we can call.
No, I just he asked about the wax and I never called his name, and then he left. So it's like,
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, Lenny Falcone, I believe, if I remember it correctly.
and the other Falcone lawyer.
Hmm.
So not another
Maybe.
Falcone lawyer.
He may be the same one because when they introduced us the other night, they said that he had been here, before, but then had left for a while and was just kind of returning. So.
Right.
Yeah. So it may very well be the same guy.
No worries.
But I'm not certain because I wasn't around then. So.
I've spoken to an awful lot of lawyers outside of Franklin, to be fair.
Sorry, I need to message one of my vets.
Yeah, always. Well, I'm going to take a spin down to see if there's anyone around Limitless who would scrap
Okay.
these performance parts for us. And then I'll
Sounds
scoop
good.
any of their repair parts that they need, you know? I'm borrowing the shop car. Because I don't think if I rock up in a tow truck, I'm going to look half as cool. You know those racers, you know? I got to have something that goes fast. Alright. I'm going to go down to Limitless. And if not, we're going to go down probably to Haze. Got this car. It's so fast. Alright, we're just going to do that. I did hear my Discord go make a noise, which hopefully none of you's heard. Because I have turned on notifications at the minute. Oh god. We lived! We lived. I thought I could squeeze by there. In 2 seconds. I'm getting several messages now, so now I'm concerned. Alright, but that's nothing interesting. Fair enough. Well, it's WoW stuff. I find it interesting, but not enough to distract from what we are currently doing. So I imagine Limitless might have all gone recent, maybe? Connor doesn't have any apps. We're going to swing by it anyway. Van has been there for so long. We're so slow. It's just so slow when you limit it like that. I wonder if there's anyone about the shop. Is there anyone around? all closed up. So I imagine no. No, god damn it.
Hello.
Hey, Jonathan, it's Connor from Gaby. Wondering if you could help me out.
I got too many voices. Hold on. I'm on the phone. Connor, how can I help you, man?
So we had a couple of performance parts purchased in the early days of this whole new catalog, and we can't scrap them.
Gotcha.
So if I run them down to you, can you scrap them for me?
Yes, I'm currently trying to diagnose what's wrong with a car. So just pop it in one of the vans and we'll scrap it.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just coming down now. I just thought I'd call ahead in case, you know.
Gotcha. Yeah, we'll be down there in a second.
Yeah, no worries. Well, I'm coming down from
Sure.
Toledo, so you'll probably beat me back.
Oh,
there.
you're gonna be here. Good. Okay. Alrighty.
Chat to you.
See
in a
you.
bit. Bye. Right, there we go. We'll get rid of some parts. I know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. Connor knows how this whole thing works. Okay, so the Sugoi doesn't drive as annoyingly as I remember it driving. I'm gonna have to try and drive the Phoenix. I've heard that it's also been touched up in such a way that it drives differently. The thing with the Phoenix is that its ass always just wants to fucking, you know, just hang all out there. What the hell was that? Like that. Everyone's all like, this very much. This is a very subjective question, Kenny. Like everyone put in a variant of, you know. Well, it depends. I like how they've moved the hospital around. Do you know what I mean? Zona was good. I liked Zona because it was such easy towing. Such easy towing. I didn't like Eclipse, and that's only because the traffic down here was just fucking cursed. Just cursed. See, there's no one here, and the traffic is still cursed. See if Connor didn't refuse to come down the fucking Great Ocean Highway. We would have been at Hayes already. But no, we gotta come down Sonora and then we gotta drive all the way across the fucking city to Hayes. God forbid we are efficient in some way. We also can't be doing stupid things in the shop car.
Hello.
Diagnosing some problems there, aren't they?
Yeah, what's good?
How you doing, buddy? I'm just looking for Jonathan.
Yeah, he's currently in the middle of something.
Yeah, I'm just gonna chill.
We think the spark plugs need to be replaced. We think the fuel's not getting ignited. I think that's what the issue could be.
Got plenty of space for it. And there's Mary. His outfit.
What do you mean one more guess? That was our first guess. That's not... Okay. So it's close. So if it's not spark, then it's
And Connor's not
either
going to show up with
timing,
a lot, and then you know,
compression or ignition.
throwing things into the back of a car.
You gotta pick, man. I picked the first one, so... Okay. Well, there's another option we left out too. There's timing, compression, air, and ignition. I don't know. You gotta guess, bro. There's 3 choices, man. Oh, hey, remember there's another part of the ignition system. There's the coil packs, which basically sends the electric signal to the spark plug.
Connor doesn't know that there's a purple issue.
Or the alternator, which generates the signal in the first place. But I don't think it's the alternator. It can only be one thing. If it's related to the ignition, and it's not the spark plugs, there's only one more thing it could be. What do you mean, what is it? I told you what it is.
I think the issue is the fact that it's a
Why are you
car.
panicking? There's nothing to panic about.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
don't know how right I am, you know. Only
I
a
know what's wrong
trainee
with it.
mechanic. Oh, is it engine light on out there? Do you know the issue that they're having? Any diagnostics?
It's a shit
that's
car.
not-
That's the
Well,
problem.
yeah.
That's not
You
ignition.
know, sometimes it's fun to put fast parts in a shit car, you know.
It's called a
That's what I've
coil
done with
pack.
this.
Well, I guess an ignition pack technically, but
I've put
it's
triple
what sends the electric
the amount
signal
of
to the spark plug
mods
and
than the car's worth.
you know, it's got. That's
Sometimes
gotta
that's
be
the fun of it.
our,
I can't wait to
final
see
answer is the
a
ignition pack needs to be
Tubric
replaced.
going 150 just up
Oh,
the
I've got plans for
motorway.
my Jabrac. I'm gonna turn into a fucking drift missile.
God, I hate that car so much, but it would be funny to see it just
We just drove it, true.
spinning like a little top or something in the parking lot.
Okay. All right.
The Jabrac is basically just an RC car, just scaled up.
And you can pick it up and walk off with it. It's not a car, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, I take it Jonathan's busy. Do you work here as well, mate?
No.
No? God damn it.
Jonathan fucked up my tune, and I'm making him fix it.
Fair. Well, I just want him to scrap some performance parts that were purchased by my boys by mistake. You know, I'm not going to come to another mechanic's shop and just, you know, open their vans to throw things into it.
Where do you work?
Yeah, babe.
Alright.
Up in Politos.
Up in Polito?
I know.
What are you
Long
doing down
way from home.
all the way down here?
I normally work Gemini and, you know,
That's
I was
true.
sharking around for good toes.
Oh.
I think we discovered it.
We're not steel. We're not steel. Oh, I'm a dirty tower.
Oh, you dirty tower.
Yeah. I'll tow your vehicle, drop it, and then if you don't pay the meter, I'll pick it up again.
You got it.
Naughty.
Yeah, well, you know, pays to be bold. Make a mint out of it.
I heard the pay is shit for towing.
Pay shit for towing if you don't know what you're fucking
Yo,
doing.
dude.
Fair.
I feel like there's a waterfall, a breeze blowing through my chest.
You know.
That's going in my brain.
Sure, the
man.
pay be shit for mechanicing if you didn't know what you were doing.
Are they high?
Probably.
They look stoned as fuck.
They
Are
don't look
they
like
good?
in a good way.
Yeah, they don't look good.
Buddy!
Should we call someone?
What'd you give those people?
What do we do here? Do we call someone?
I was never here.
No, I didn't say shit.
I don't know what you're talking about. Who are you?
Yeah, do you want to call 911? Hey guys! Is Conscious over here? Hello? Hello? You do not look in a good way. You just don't look like yourselves anymore. That man drug you and shaved you before he left. I can pickpocket him. Hey, you might want to tell them to hurry because these guys are non-responsive. I just want to scrap some parts, man.
Fuck your parts. You're not going to be able to scrap anything unless they're alive, man. Come on.
Oh, well, you know... So I didn't have this in the diary for today, you know? Some creepy guy in a shit car. Did he stab him?
I don't think so. They can't.
Okay,
they
that
came
is
out
not
looking
helping.
Stoned.
Do not be in that mask when the EMS show up. They're gonna think you did this.
Maybe I did. Nah, I'm kidding. Okay. Does it look worse with the mask on? With this get
Yes.
or the mask off?
Yes, it looks worse.
Oh my god.
Hey
good?
guys.
Are you
Yeah,
good?
I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
Did that man
Holy
give you
shit,
something?
dude. No. But I can see the truth now.
Wait, yep. Hi. Stoned.
I'm not high, guys. I'm
High's a
not
kite.
high. I'm not
High's a
high. I
kite.
can see who you are. You're a man with a bag on your head.
Yep, hi.
You're not
Okay, so
high.
you
You
have
got a
eyes
bag
at
on your
work
head.
now.
You're stoned.
I'm not stoned, man.
Have you been drinking the motor oil down here? What's wrong with you?
No, I can see the
Sniffing them
truth, man.
fumes?
Dude, I got
Oh.
poked by aliens, man. I can
You
see
too.
the truth. I
You
can
got
see
poked
it
by
all.
aliens.
That's right, dude.
They got
I can
spiked.
see
You guys
it
are
all,
high as
dude.
fuck. You got
Spiked.
you.
Oh my god.
Did that man
Not
give you
high.
anything
Four
to
of 'em.
drink?
Hi. That was a
No.
bird.
No, I didn't give me anything to drink. Okay.
No.
Was
Dude.
there a
I
fishy
feel
smell
like
when you
I
got
don't
in
I don't know.
I
I
feel
don't
like
know,
I've
I think-
transcended,
I
dude.
think they've been
The-
huffing
Me
fumes.
too.
The breeze
much
that blew
fumes.
through me has lifted
Yeah.
me up quite literally into the sky.
Yeah.
You guys have been huffing some wild shit.
I'm not huffing
No,
drugs.
no.
You have.
I'm not doing drugs.
no,
Hey,
no,
what's up,
no, no.
officer?
You
Yeah, we need
guys.
an ambulance here. These guys need checked out. They're high.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yeah, no, they're.
Yeah,
Everything's
we're
fine.
fine. Yeah, we're
You
fine.
good? You guys good? Are you sure?
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
literally
everything's
just said
fine.
was
You were
starting with
unconscious for like
Everything's
like 3
I'm
minutes.
okay, guys. I'm
No,
okay.
no,
I mean,
no.
you
it's-
seem
I-
alright, to be fair. So.
I am okay. I saw the glorp. I met and I interfaced with the glorp.
Yeah.
Who the fuck are the Glock?
Why the?
Glorp.
Yeah. Why is the police here?
Yeah, I
Because
Because you
Oh,
were
right.
unconscious
So you're
on the
like,
ground.
Yeah,
I know,
you
I
were
got a
passed the
call.
fuck
I got a
out.
call to come
Oh.
over.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
I
I'm
asked for an
okay.
ambulance though.
We're
I'm
fine,
okay,
man.
up. I'm
Does
okay,
that officer
deputy,
have a
swear.
gun out?
Oh, I mean, if you guys are chilling, you know, it's
No.
all, I mean, I can.
I'm
Good.
chilling. She has really
we're
pretty hair,
chilling.
but I'm
Yeah.
chilling.
Yeah. Maybe your hair is
Yeah,
really
everything's
red.
good. You're really pretty.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're
Which
welcome.
one of you is Jonathan?
Alright, as long as everything's
I'm
good.
fine.
then-
Yeah,
That would be me.
Chilling, you know. The EMS are on the way, but you know.
Okay.
Gotcha. Yeah, they,
Oh,
they
we
you
don't-
guys were
they
passed
called now
out.
for
Yeah,
officer
you
and-
want to get.
we're
You
fine.
did not look good.
We don't need EMS. You can tell them to. No, they don't need to
Yeah,
come.
we're fine.
Everything's fine. Everything's good.
Yeah, everything's fine.
You sure you don't want to get checked out?
Yeah.
You don't want to
Yeah.
fall, into a pit or something, into the motor oil.
No, 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 no.
We're fine,
gonna
dude.
be
Thanks,
fine.
guys. I appreciate you coming to check on us. So we're
Yeah,
up.
thank you guys.
No, that's all good. You know, it's all right.
Yeah, thanks
Thank
for
you.
checking up on us.
Thank you. Thank you.
Stay safe.
What the hell was
Thank
that?
you.
guys?
Did you guys call an ambulance?
Yes. You were
Why?
You were
passed
passed
out.
the fuck out.
Oh, I was fine, guys. I was
You're
exploring
fine.
another dimension.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Jonathan,
not
I
fine.
was poking
That's
you
not
in your
fine.
eye and you were not blinking, so
No, it's fine, man.
I was exploring another dimension, bro.
Yeah, I just got taken by Mothership Zeta, and yeah.
We got to see the mothership.
Mothership
dude.
Zeta.
That's what Truth was talking about. The mothership,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. Now I get it. See, I thought he was like talking. I thought it was just a hippie, but I've seen it.
Listen,
Yep,
you guys
right,
wouldn't
yep.
understand it. You're
I get it.
blinded. You couldn't see the truth.
Yeah,
So
okay?
you got into a
I can
hippie's
see the
car,
truth.
and now
the
you're tripping
truth.
balls. I see what's happened here.
No, you
Oh,
guys
it's a
don't see the
contact
truth.
high. It's a contact high.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Secondhand
you
fumes.
just- Yeah. Yeah. So those parts that you wanted to scrap, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, parts.
You want me to
parts,
just throw
yeah,
them
parts.
somewhere?
Yeah. Yeah, just toss it in one of the vans. I think the gray one has the least amount.
This one?
Yeah.
No worries.
Yeah.
Alright, well, Connor's going to have some fun, interesting news.
Yeah, we could head there.
Hello, sorry to bug. I just want to make sure. Is there an Alex Hart here?
Not me.
No, no Alex Hart.
Why?
Cheers, Jonathan.
Just
Yeah.
got a call.
We'll get it
from
sorted.
just, you know,
If
Oh,
anything,
make sure
what's the
Yeah, yeah, it's good. It's good.
Oh, I just huffed them in there.
Here, I can go grab us food if you want to hold the shop down while I do that.
Yeah, I can hold it down.
Alright, I'll go grab us some food.
They're just like random
Is-
parts.
Oh, is it like the small ones?
Yeah.
Oh,
We just
the
can't get rid of them,
non-performance
so, you
link. Oh, yeah, we can't get rid of them either.
Just gone.
Can you not? God damn it.
No, it's.
Do you want me to take them back and just throw them in a bin?
Yeah, just throw them in the bin.
I saw someone on the phone and he just pooped.
Yeah.
He just walked away.
Oh, well, have you, by the way, was there anyone here? Where did the guy go with the dude buggy, Alex? Yeah.
All right,
Cheers, yourself,
well,
Jonathan.
That's the case. Would you guys
Yeah, I was gonna see if I could get this van looked at, a minivan looked at if possible.
Oh, I'm just down from another mechanic shop. You want to talk to the ones in the white?
Okay.
Yeah, they'll be able
Yeah.
to help you, mate. Wasn't that exciting, guys? Okay, there's a hippie, and they were definitely drugged the fuck up. They're talking about seeing the truth. And Connor's got he's gonna have stories for when he gets back to Politos. Freedom O. So that was an interesting encounter with the truth. Like, let's call Winston.
Hey, Connor.
Hey, Winston. Had a interesting experience at Hayes there. Some hippie dude, like, drugged two of their workers. And
What?
yeah, no, they were passed the fuck out for like 3 solid minutes. They woke up talking about how they could see the truth, and they didn't want us to call the ambulance, and I don't know. Just watch out for a guy with long greyish
Watch
hair.
out for a hippie handing out drugs. What is this?
Yeah.
The 60s?
Yeah, they were really out of it, Winston.
I mean, you're threatening. Well, not threatening, but you're informing me I should stay away from strange hippie men handing out drugs. That sounds like a good fucking time.
Well, one of them said they got probed, so you know, if that's your vice, then you know, feel free.
I'm by. I don't mind people sticking things up my ass.
She didn't say where it got stuck, so you know, could have been in her nose or anything, in her eye.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You know,
To be
probing's
fair,
not
yeah,
always pleasant.
You're right. Yeah, it's not always anal. You're right.
You know, because yeah, you know, I'm not good. I very much like Sal. Trust me, that would not bother me. Yeah, but yeah, watch out for a hippie going around spreading the truth, and so who knows. But yeah, I just thought I'd let you know because he's
Well, I
floating
appreciate
around.
that. Thank you. I'll look
Cheers,
out
mate.
for the hippie and maybe take drugs from him.
Well, yeah, he was on like a lifted beetle, like do you know the beetle body up on the it's got the big like monster tires on it, the big off-roaders.
Oh, interesting.
Well, you could hunt him down. I don't know if I'm warning you or telling you to run towards him. I don't know. Have
You're
fun with it.
informing me, and what I do with it is up to my own volition.
Exactly.
That's what Polita's about, the freedom.
Exactly. Have fun with that.
All right, thank you, Connor.
Bye now.
Bye-bye.
Just don't get drugged. Get drugged consensually, but don't get drugged. Hey Jada, thanks very much for the follow. The last time people were getting drugged and people were screaming about the truth, an island happened. That's what Connor's thinking about. Oh God! They tried to kill us. They tried to kill us. Also, I don't know where I'm going. I'm going the wrong way. We're gonna go back this way. But yeah. We can save Red's number in case we can get rid of him, and then what's up from Rena? The person that says that they want to go home but doesn't really mention how they're getting there piques Connor's curiosity. Big bad Opa? Is that Opa? Papa? Thanks very much for the follow. We're just chilling. We were going down to try and get rid of some performance parts, but turns out he can't do it either. And we saw a hippie. Oh, brilliant. I like Jax. Jax and Connor have interacted a few times. They hover around his every so often. Trying to shark toes out of your your big parking lot. How you finding all of the mechanic stuff? I'm sure you are having an absolute fucking ball with it. Everything that you can tinker. You're scared to touch it. You think that's bad? I don't own a car IRL. I play Connor like he doesn't know what a car is. A car to him is something he can get in the back of a tow truck and tow, and that's all he's interested in. So his becoming a mechanic shop owner and then a person that understands what car do has been an interesting one. It's been a fun little arc for him. I've seen some of the performance stuff when cars have come into Gabe. Even just looking at the little like the little meters, and I'm just like, I am sure car heads are having an absolute fucking blast with that. I really enjoyed how much more involved the repair side of stuff is, because Gabe was going to be a cosmetic shop, still might be a cosmetic shop depending on how things shake out. But we don't have access to any of the like customizations outside of paint yet. So I'm interested to see how that works out. But I have liked, you know, changing the oil pans and some of the more basic repair stuff. What kind of fucking car was that? You know, we were just down at his there, trying to get rid of parts that no one can deal with. There's a bin here I can throw stuff in. Yeah, I knew it. I've been to this bin before. I think, and maybe I'm biased, but I think the shops have done a pretty good job at policing themselves thus far in repair and all that kind of stuff. Now, it kind of sucks for Polito, because if every shop can repair, not a lot of people are coming to Polito for repairs, I'm going to be honest. But, you know, there will be the odd people. Especially people who just need to get away from the city when, you know, shit's hot. So it's a good option. But we've been doing a good number of paints as people have bought new cars and they've been fiddling around with stuff. So what Connor's been doing is just been calling the other cosmetic shops to see, you know, what kind of repairs they have been doing. He's intrigued in that because at that meeting the other week, that was the thing. We were all kind of supposed to report back on what we've been doing. I would rather it be kind of like there's a Popular Street Performance who have in their directory ad just we're not doing repair. Just fine. Let it self-select. Bambi, watch out for random hippies.
Okay.
There's an old hippie running around drugging people, I think.
Oh, him again.
Unless that's, you know, a thing that you want.
No, I really don't want to be drugged.
I kind of figured. He got long, greyish hair. Driving like a beetle on like some monster truck. You know, the big kick-ass off-road tires, the big springs.
Yeah.
Yeah. You kind of get sorted with his question about how expensive is a...
Yeah.
That is Rena. Yeah, the update's been interesting in the fact that, you know, you kind of gotta sell things to get more cars, but at the same time, a lot of people have cars. Oh, was Jerry up here?
No, Jerry asked Q what people were charging and stuff like that. Q asked in the doctor's chats, so I was able to disseminate information.
Oh, it's Connor doesn't know cars. Big man, Connor barely knows that that's a Segoy in front of him.
Decipher information? Decipher information. I like that word better.
Yeah, I'm surprised he just doesn't, you know, call the mechanics and ask them what they're charging people. Because, you know, I don't think we're being unreasonable.
No, I think we're being very reasonable. More reasonable than 4K for an oil pan.
What the fuck? Who's charging that?
Hayes.
Is it a performance oil pan?
There is no such thing.
Does it come with a racing stripe?
I think the most expensive I've heard for an oil pan so far is like the ambulance at 1800.
Yeah, but isn't the ambulance oil pan just cost a shit ton?
Yeah.
What the hell are you doing at Hayes charging 4K for an oil change or an oil pan? Don't answer that, by the way. God, I don't know what the ambulance is.
It's a brute. Oh, and then there's like four different ambulances.
I'm just gonna go for the brute rumpo. The hell is this
900,
guy's oil pan?
900, 540. 1260 is the most expensive.
I do need to get a drink. Thanks for the reminder, Big Bad. Ugh.
Which makes me wonder why we charge $1,800 for.
I don't. I am trying to get a handling on how people are charging, and it more often than not just doesn't make sense. Because I'm looking in the charges to make sure that I see the charge from the company for the parts, I see the charge from the customer for purchasing the parts for them, and then a labor charge, and they're normally within line of each other, and then other times they're just not. Yeah. I think our model is probably as easily as you could implement it. I know the performance guys have to, their numbers are a wee bit more floaty because, they're probably charging by the hour, or, they have a set fee of, I'll do this thing for you, but it's going to cost you, I don't know, 10K to tune it up and stuff. Yeah, yours fixed IRL. That's why I take the bus, man. I don't have to worry about any of that shit. Which, yeah, interesting. Very interesting. Because I thought, Kaiju, or even half the time people won't come up to us is because Kaiju are only charging 50 for labor.
Yeah, so it was pump and dump.
I just don't know how they can afford. Like, what's their split with their employees? 'Cause that's a
Their
lot
split
low.
usually was a lot higher. I think pump and dump split was 75% to employees. I mean, us at 50 with 75. I think that's still more.
I'm hoping to change the ratio once we have a little bit more of a handle. I'd say another week, maybe 2 weeks worth of data, and then we
Yeah, it
can.
comes out to about the same to the employee. $50 at 75% is 37.5. So, which is pretty much 50% on 75.
No, I'm hoping to get us back up to 65. Now that we see that the company's making money. Ooh. Oh, cars are expensive things. Because the 50 was just to get, just to make sure that the company wasn't out a lot of money. But you can see the bank account. The bank account's going.
Yeah,
It's going up.
But we haven't paid out in a little while.
Even if we were to pay out, even taking last week's numbers, the company would be up 15K, and then it's 15K needs paid out to the employees in totality.
Okay.
So that's what I mean. Like I can see us going back to the 65 split. Because I'd rather you be making, you know, like decent money that it's worth your time to work eBay.
Yeah. Which is the thing that I'm worried about. What do doctors drive?
No idea. It's scouts, are they not? Isn't that what Amelia's driving around with delivery? Give me a second. I'm just going to check back in. Connor's been stealing local bikes, by the way, to prop his doors open. But we're having an issue. I don't know if he has a similar issue. We've got drop pits, and they were great for, you know, fucking around in and before the update. But now we can't put the lifts over them, so technically we only really have one working bay, and it's in front of our paint bay. And then we got one left around the back for the big vehicles. I haven't been into his proper yet on Connor. He's kind of just floated around in the car park. But seen the new building as well. Looks pretty sick down there. This is our new shop slogan. Is before Benny's buff pad, you gotta, you know, BBBP. We've done like 3 paints today and a couple of cosmetic repairs, but nothing big or anything.
So,
Mhm.
now that we have this spreadsheet for the calculator, I
Yes.
think we should work on using this spreadsheet with other tabs to form up abilities to charge departments for repairs for vehicles. So instead of us actually charging the employee of the doctor, we can make the spreadsheet to charge the actual doctors. Same with
Yeah.
like PD and ambulances. But I mean, we still need to get them on board too with it.
Yeah, Gibby has never been opposed to, you know, setting up a deal with any of the, you know, government departments. Apart from maybe like the FIB. Don't want to encourage the FIB up here.
Okay.
Outside of that, I'm fucking I don't care. Cops come up here anyway to get their vehicles repaired.
See y'all later. Good night.
Good night, Thomas. Winston, the purple thing. Is it not going? I'm just intrigued because when I was down the city, I came down a road and a car was going up the road and they popped a UE and followed me down to the lights and then loudly yelled, "Hey, buddy!"
And then did what? And then that
and then
was
just no, they just followed after me till I pulled off the haze and then they drove on. So I'm just might have been coincidental. I didn't realize there was anything going on. You know.
Basically, some people from GSF came up here and they were like separately. Like we had one person come up and another person call me and they were like, "Yo, all us are walking around Southside. They rolled up on us at Utah and they were like, "Yo, have you seen Osiris of Polito? Looking for the Osiris of the Polito because they've been robbing our store and they haven't been paying us respect, so we're gonna shoot them." I got called twice about it. And I was like, "What the fuck? We haven't even robbed their store because it's always fucking robbed by them. Like we can't hit that store. That shit's constantly getting robbed."
Yeah, no, I just it was Like I say, it was an interesting interaction, and then to see it in the chat, I was like, "Huh, wasn't aware that there was anything."
I don't know.
would you
But
like-
the guy who specifically said he was
Just
going to
give
shoot
me a
us,
chicken
I'd
and blue
seen
drink.
twice today and spoken to twice today, and he hasn't done anything.
Do you think he's illiterate? Does he not know what Polito or Osiris looks like? Fair. No, I just thought I'd ask about it because like I say,
Yeah, it's kind of a
interesting
wild one.
interaction.
Very interesting. But I mean, might be a thing, might not be a thing, might be a thing again. I don't know.
Who knows? He could have recognized me as a tow truck driver as well. Like that cunt took my car.
Yeah, it could be a thing. All right.
Well, happy hunting.
Yeah, I need to go the keys and put stuff away.
Yeah, I need to do something about my computer because it's popping shit out a lot earlier than it should. Right, let's have a look at this calculator thing. Yeah, manual input. All seems to be working. Doctors.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries. They're going to do crimes. They're going to do crimer things. Let's see how many fucking repairs we actually did today. If any. I don't think we've done a proper repair today. Yeah, that was wax. That was also wax. That was paints. Paints. Parts. The jackal port. Right. Cosmetic stuff. Ali bought all of the tools she possibly could. Okay, she did it in such a way because that I don't know. She should have deposited the money rather than charged herself because then she got hit with tax. Yeah, that's me. That's me buffing some lights. More buffing. Wax. That's lights. It's lights in the door. Yeah, we haven't really had anything. It's been all very quiet. All quiet in the Western Front. Connor's always squirrely when cars U-turn and then follow him up to lights and stop. Could have been coincidental. But that's 3 coincidences. The car your mom would have seen him driving past and, he was in a cut. Whether they would have recognized that or not. He was wearing purple. So if purple's got an issue with Osiris. It was the follow that was weird. Your plans then, Nate? You going to do more messages or you just big chilling?
What was that again?
Just are you going out to do anything or you just big chilling?
might do some stuff, but you know.
Yeah, fair. We're stood here now, looking at Gibby. Connor is dressed like a mechanic as well, so it was funny when your man was like, I need you to look at that minivan. And all Connor could think of, I want to tow that minivan because you told me off on a beach about 4 months ago and I couldn't tow it. I wasn't even trying to tow it. I was just parking up at the beach. Can a man not park his tow truck at the beach? I've been accused of wanting to tow everything. Because we're just full of the chat here, guys. We're just full of it. So how are you finding the towing then, Neil?
Pretty good. Did got 2K yesterday.
Okay.
Which is good.
You just doing a lot of repo? Or you doing a lot of
So yesterday was mostly repo.
a fast mover and a bike? Something might be a boost coming into town. Yeah, just
Okay,
don't
Connor.
forget. You can
Here's
charge
what
what
he
you like
wants
the
to
car.
work with. So basically, every so often, I'm trying to figure out the intervals on how often. We would basically just invoice the doctor budget, the doctor account for how much they owe us.
Okay.
I got their account number, everything. So
Is yours the midnight purple with the bright purple ground?
Right, well, we need a way of outputting that calculator into an actual like receipt line. Got doctor's button. Goes in the doctor's sheet.
yeah, I have a. I don't know if we can do buttons with spreadsheets. I know I can do that with crap, can't remember what the file name is. But what I did is I just added an extra tab on the bottom that says doctor, and we just put in the information in that.
Yeah, let's see. Let me have a think here.
Hey.
And no, nothing happened to her. Just I figured you were on doctor duty, so I thought I'd let you know that she had blisters. I know you're invested in Aspen, so I thought I'd let you know that too.
I am. I was deep in thoughts in my apartment when you sent that text.
Huh.
But she's
Damage
curled up
function.
in her bed and she's. I mean, it looks like she's self-soothing. Just wondering if something happened. Try and get a better look at her next time. Honestly, I'm just glad she's in her bed. I haven't seen her there for a while.
Trying to figure out if you can add macros or anything to Google Sheets. Was there an accident up here or something?
Hmm?
Did someone get hurt?
Aspen's just been away for a while. And she lives with me, so I take care of her.
Yeah. Just wasn't sure if someone had gotten hurt or something out there. Apologies, I was half paying attention.
Nah, that's fine. I get it. I do the same thing sometimes.
Quick in a sec. We'll see why Marcy's over here all on her lonesome. Are you hovering by the tree all by your lonesome?
Just been in a weird mood for a few days.
It'd be like that.
Yeah, just something feels off. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just not sleeping enough. Maybe just there's a new normal and I haven't adjusted to it. I don't know.
Yeah, it's been hectic around here, you know. A lot more people up around Toledo as well.
That's true. Have you heard of a guy called Donatello Fontaine?
No, no idea.
Its car is abandoned in the forest, and I'm trying to figure out why.
Anywhere near the lumber inn or anything?
No, it's over that way near Antler and Bone, like a little beyond it, and the whole obstacle course. It's locked. It's sat there, so you know. But it's not next to like an RV or anything. So I have no idea what's going on.
He might have been sightseeing or something out there. A friend picked him up. He left the car behind.
Maybe.
You know, sleeping in a bush back there.
Very possible.
Down looking at that beach before and had people crawl out the trees. Looking for a car that they parked there a while ago. Connor's just gonna stand here awkwardly.
How's K-Band?
It's making money again, so you know. You need to adjust the commission split just to make sure that the mechanics are making money.
Yeah.
You know. Money just needs to creep up in the account, doesn't need to explode.
Yeah, honestly, there needs to be more. Okay, that was the most Scooby-ass laugh I think I've ever heard.
I did not expect that to come out of that man. I'm just gonna put it out there. Giggling like a fucking child.
Yeah. No, I feel like the profit margins are way too fucking slim. It's like,
you know, you don't want to price gouge at this time. You know, everyone's feeling the pain.
no. But like, I feel like the manufacturers are selling them for too much. You know, everything's being sold for too much. Like reasonably, your target should be like 20%, right? Profit.
Yeah, normally.
So it's fucking rough.
Oh yeah, because we're selling the basically parts at wholesale. We have a markup on them because they're expensive enough as they are, and then it's
Yeah.
labor.
Yeah.
You know, we kind of kept with our old pricing scheme of, you know, it's $75 labor. Apparently Sandy and Kaiju are both doing 50. So when they're open, ain't no one coming up to us.
Jesus.
I know Blackbirds, they're doing their labor at 85. It's understandable. It's a convenience fee. They're in the city.
Yeah.
You know, if you 50's too low for labor. If that's all you're splitting your you know, your profits and your pay with.
Yeah.
Is the emissary been going?
It's not. Go-Go's is basically always open, so there's no point in opening the emissary. It's just kind of a fact.
I wouldn't say that. People like variety.
Yeah, I guess.
Especially now that, you know, a repair isn't a 5-minute job. It takes a bit of time. It's as easy to send them to the emissary as it is to send them across the street.
Alright, yeah, no problem.
Fair.
Heck, I've been sending people to Decker's place today. Especially if they're getting paints, they got time to wait. Go look at the motorbikes.
Yeah. It's fair. I don't know. Like I said, I think I'm just in a rough spot. And I think that's just a personal thing, you know.
Yeah. Be like that sometimes.
Actually been debating just expanding the menu for the emissary a little bit. Maybe see if that attracts some folks.
True. I think Go-Go's does so well because their menu's always changing. People always trying to see what the hot new thing is, you know?
Yeah, but like this kind of chaos, you know? It's a hell of a lot of work, and I get no disrespect to them, but sometimes not changing and having something reliable is, you know, it's good. That's why I still have the queso pork, why I still have the coffee, the strawberry shake. Keep what works.
True. People do like old favourites.
Yeah.
Decker's gonna need to invest in a bike. He went running.
Uh-oh.
It's in like a bicycle. I borrow mine from the locals.
Buy a bicycle from himself. That'd be funny.
Yeah, give himself a staff discount or something, you know?
There is no discount.
Here, you're telling me.
Well, I'll
Gemini,
put it this way,
no discounts.
All right, so the golems, right?
Mm-hmm.
Those are like 48 grand wholesale, and we sell them for 52.50, 52.5, pardon. So there's 4.5 grand that the company makes off that. I get a 25% commission. That's 1 grand. I mean, that's okay, but we sold 2 bikes yesterday. That was it in total, and both of those were my sales, which is fine. That doesn't project growth because the bikes are too fucking expensive. They're all like 45 to 60 grand. We need cheaper stock.
Cheaper stock, finance, something, goal to strive for.
Finance is not an option. Someone else would have to provide that option.
Yeah, it's a difficult one now.
Yeah. And like the thing is, we also have to sell at the right price range. If we sell too high, they get pissed off at us. If we sell too low, they get pissed off at us. And also, we lose money if we sell too low. So
It's like the wax. Everyone's got to get their cut of the pie. The giveaway wax is 200 because you got to pay the producer. Shop needs a cut. Employee needs a cut. Is what it is. Sometimes there's an adjustment period as well. People just need to realize they gotta work for nice things that they want. It's gonna take a bit of a build up.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah, if you're in the mood, I always recommend going hunting. You know, nice meditative, a good output at the end of it. You should
I think I'll
eat.
go eat first. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Connor's warming back up to Marcy. He was a bit off with her for a while, not that she probably noticed. I'm just trying to find out why people were lurking off on their own there. I keep forgetting there's a chat. Talking in the Excel spreadsheet like I'm coding or something out there.
And then if this works out, we start doing tabs for every department.
Yeah, see the. Should work out. I don't think we're going to adjust the prices overlay. And if we do, we'll probably adjust them in line with, some of the other shops or that. Given that payouts haven't happened, I might, when I do the payouts, stick it back up to 65. Once, aim for payouts this Sunday. I'll probably get the sheet on the Friday. There's going to be a fair amount of manual work in it at the minute. I'll do 2 cuts of the data. I'll do a 50-50 and then I'll do a 65-35. Just see which one we like better. Sorry, I'm looking at spreadsheets. Chatting in spreadsheets.
Yeah, and honestly, the issue that I see with the tab is you guys are gonna have to go into the tab to figure out who to pay out. Because when the doctors pay, they're just going to pay one lump sum. So that's not going to go in the calculator. So you're going to have to input from the tab.
Yeah. Need to figure the best way to do that.
Well, I got the basics. I think the basics will help. I just don't know like how you guys do the pay and stuff like that. So
I have no idea. I've never seen that. But I doubt the spreadsheet that they currently use will work for how we're doing the painting. Because I think the paints were done manually. You gotta discount something and then add something else in.
oh, by the way, she said she wanted the invoices to be every 2 weeks. And that's a you thing.
No, I know. I think Ivy can also invoice.
Oh, okay.
Right. I'm gonna end it there, guys. I'm chat with Bambi a little bit more about some invoicing stuff, which is probably gonna be boring.
Hello.
Might do stuff with
Hello.
JJ. Hello. Let's see.
You guys
there's a few
working
of these
at Go-Go's?
Yep.
Bambi is.
I need some food if you can help me, please.
Yeah.
Thank you.
There's a few here. Let's toss you over to Johnny Red Eyes, mainly because that was the Hayes fella who was all drugged up when we went down to visit. He'll be doing some fun tuning stuff as well. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I just need to talk in the spreadsheet and also on the server at the same time. My attention's too split already. Go fun with Johnny. See all the mad stuff he's doing with cars. Bye.